Legal Eagles.
Yo, what's up, guys? How you doing? Late streamer? I'm not late. Not about. I started at 1. Y'all just vibe to the music. Enjoy it.
Let's
Love
go,
it.
boys. Showtime.
How's everyone doing today? The lamb sauce with the music in the background. Didn't anyone else hear it? Where's the lamb sauce? It's my chat command. That's why. I love the lamb sauce. Hey, Arachi, Russ, Ashy Slashy, Con, Demarcus, Nate, Justin. Silver, how's it going? If it was Stacy's mom, I would have been vibing. Fuck's sake. I reckon you have that on repeat all the time, dude. You're delusional. You're in denial, Con. You trash at Fortnite. Had to carry you last night. Con is playing Dead by Daylight. Did I really just see that pop up on my PC? Ban him. Get him out the chat. He's not welcome here. Disgusting behavior, man. D89, good morning. How you doing, Mia? Waiting on packages for your truck? Oh, very nice. Very nice. Get Silver in here. And have a groovy squad. He's excommunicado. It was a misclick. Connor is playing Dead by Daylight. Come up on me Steam. Fucking brutal, man. I reckon you're still playing it as well.
Name's Ash.
I don't suffer fools gladly.
I think we can finish off Ruby's Prestige today and play a bit of David. That was like a plan. Just need to get some more finishes. Complete a few matches and without dying. So I think we can get a Prestige too, and then we can hop on some David. What's up, Hotshot? How you doing, man? Hopefully my camera looks a bit better today. I realized there was something wrong with the settings on it. It was like overexposing for some reason. So I turned the exposure down, so it should look a bit cleaner. The next update, to be honest, that wouldn't be a bad update. If it was a rework of Prestige, I'd be fine with that. What I like most about Evil Dead the game, oof, it's a tough one because there's always a good aspects of this game. I mean, I enjoy the gameplay loop. I think the most standout thing in this game is the design of it, though. Like the graphics and everything just look fantastic. The detail of the character, like some of the characters look a bit off, but the design, Elagos, for example, looks fantastic. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Someone didn't get in. Silver. He left us as a 3-man squad. The fuck?
Legal Eagles.
Yeah, the game just kicked you out. Just said, nah, you're not playing. Not today,
The
friend.
location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian
Yeah, well, that's also another weird thing, isn't it? The fish and chips Pablo outfit. That's not actually fish and chips. Very bizarre. Alright, with 3 man in it. Ruby and 2 ashes. Easy. The demon might be AFK anyway. Might have just saved yourself. Less fish and chips, more fishy shit.
No accounting for
It's very
taste.
fishy though, isn't
It's
it?
good, because this has none.
This should keep us safe.
Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep, a Wonderland's one-shot adventure. Fucking hell. Is that what it's called? That's a long-ass title. Guess I'll wait. It's telling you weren't ready to play yet. I marked us a member for 10 months. I ran out of shit to say, so I'm here.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
Thanks to the eggplants in the squirt emojis, I guess.
See you in hell.
Yeah, it doesn't happen frequently, but it does happen, unfortunately. Prestige level 2 for Annie. Very nice. Very nice, Danny. I don't know if I don't think I have Annie Prestige 1 yet.
As appetizing as this looks, it does the trick.
Make sure I'm spending my aura correctly. A pink fuck. What would you want most if Saber decides to update this game again? Marketplace.
Step closer to getting the hell out of here.
Well, it tasted better. But maybe it's having some effect.
I just want loads of outfits for the characters, honestly. Or a battle pass. Something I can grind for as well. Just, you know what? Alright. I wouldn't be bothered. I would like a sense of knowing I'm playing the game and we will keep getting support for it. Just having that kind of sense would actually, like, you know how many times we get hyped up when they actually announce something like a DLC. Like, so many people start hopping on the game again and start playing it.
and find another.
So when they actually talk about, oh, they're going to be adding something, it's usually the key thing to get people actually playing the game. Yeah. Personally, like I said, I'd like a marketplace or like a battle pass type of event. Hey Prince, how you doing? Resident Evil 4 DLC is on the way now. Let's see who gives a fuck. Oh, what's it called? I actually forgot what that DLC is going to be called.
For this?
The Ada Wong. Separate Ways, isn't it? I think that's what it's called. The Separate Ways DLC.
I have had enough of you.
Hey Alberto, how you doing? Crash Rumble Battle Pass is good, but insane to try. You need to win like 9 matches with a good score per level to zoom through it, but it can take an hour to win 1 match. It's always kind of the problem with battle passes like that. It was a bit similar to Multiverses. But Multiverses Battle Pass took a long time to grind, man. And their cosmetics weren't great. I've still got, to be honest, when they bring Multiverses back, I'll probably play it a bit more. I'm kind of glad I didn't waste my battle pass tokens that I have on them first couple of battle passes because they were extremely mid. I think I bought the first one, but I'm sure I still got like 2 or 3 tokens left for the battle passes. Yeah, I play on Xbox. You probably have. It doesn't showcase the Xbox icon if you're playing on PlayStation. So you could have been playing with Xbox people without you knowing it. What is this guy swinging at? The wall? What did the wall ever do to you? This man trying to attack you while you're in the animation. What the fuck?
No accounting for taste.
Very random. Just kick stream when? Never. I don't like that platform. It's horrible. Like, I don't know, the layout of it and stuff is bizarre.
On your side.
It's all bright green too. Ew. The only green you see in my stream is Robbie's on the chat with the members. Yeah, look, those guys are on PlayStation on my team, and they look like they have a Nintendo Switch icon. So if you see that icon, it'll mean people's on Xbox on your PlayStation.
Save your doughy asses.
Fizzy, but tasteless.
Get the feeling like Glory liked my name in his stream. Pretty funny though, how like you've been allowed that name on like multiple platforms now.
I'm coming. Stay frosty.
What do you think of the post last night from the devs? Didn't see the stream. The post last night. Wait, the dev Saber posted something? Oh, are we talking about the Discord role thing? Oh, yeah, no, it's dumb. Dumb as fuck. The Evil Dead Discord isn't even popular. Like, you'll have two to four people talking about different games in there, rarely talking about Evil Dead the game. That's not crazy popular. Hey, Bert Rama, good morning. How come the SMG got a really cool skin and like a charm on it and everything? It looks badass.
I have had enough.
I'd like to see more weapon skins in this game. That'd be cool. It's mostly the same virgins who talk in that Discord. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna run a competition so you guys can have bragging rights in a Discord role in my Discord. You're gonna be labeled as a furry supporter, so you stand out amongst the crowd of people.
Your group now holds the final piece of the map. The lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger are within reach. My plan will only succeed with these items.
Arbiter of Anal is not a wholesome name, dude. I feel like I haven't seen any cars this game at all. Been running everywhere. Ruby putting in that extra cardio work. Can I get a good melee weapon? Fuck's sake. Have you felt... I don't know. It might just be me, but... Oh, wow. This... Am Might just be me, but it feels like every time I open up a crate now, it's always a fucking ranged weapon. Like a higher rarity one. Get the worst look ever? Probably. I know, it's just always a ranged weapon. I can never get like a good legendary pickaxe or something, or like even a purple one, or you know, something along those lines would be pretty cool.
Maybe we're
You got a legendary pipe the other day. Did you smoke it? Gotta smoke that legendary pipe adventures. No, I'm good. I don't want to try a Splatter Royale match.
Okay, light.
Thank you very much. This guy's coming to an end since Saber hadn't done anything with it in the past 3 months. I mean, we were supposed to get some quality of life changes at least, but we've heard absolutely zero about that as well. Part of me hopes they're getting a good plan in place to maybe like revamp the game and, you know, get a lot of stuff planned, but they're gonna have to pull a miracle out their ass to do that, I think. Like I said, I think it would be a cool idea if they basically did like an Evil Dead the Game 1.5 and put it on Unreal Engine 5 and like assured us that they're going to start treating it as live service and things. That would be cool, but I don't think they have that kind of optimism about them. Killer Clowns does not exist, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that game was not made when they showcased it. They just wanted to see what kind of hype they could get. Because I've heard fuck all about that game since it got announced. Supposed to be getting a big update in July. Let's hope so. We actually hear something. I wish it existed. Seems cool. It literally feels like that that zombie MMO, the day before, whatever it's called. Just gone complete silent, and it doesn't exist secretly. Well, that's all you can have for Evil Dead is hope. Hope that someone somewhere decides to buy all the licenses for the franchise and put them all under the same roof. And let the franchise actually flourish without IP holders shitting down their throats. Support Ash with a meat hammer. It's gotta be at least a purple though, I won't pick it up. At least a purple meat hammer.
Your team now holds the Kandarian dagger, an ancient weapon carved from human bone.
We hope for years we get an Evil Dead 4, and look what we got. Ash vs Evil Dead 25 plus years later. We got the 2013 movie first, right? And then Ash vs Evil Dead came out in 2015. And once the TV show ended, it was kind of nothing for a few years until the game. So I think the TV show ended in 2018. I mean, I could be wrong on my time in there. I'm sure that's about right, though. And it's like 4 years, and then we get the game. And then we got the movie this year. We all wanted Ash back. Very true. Oh yeah, there's always the comics too. To be honest, I'm surprised they haven't added anything from the comics in this, because obviously the people who like own this game, Embracer Group, own the rights to them comics. So I don't know how it works. Although I guess Dark Horse might just be like a well, they're just like a publisher though, aren't they? So I don't think they'd own the rights. I'm pretty sure those comics are more MGM, who did Army of Darkness, right? Balance bar bug again. Look at that. Leaving that extra 5 balance bar on the light attack. So stupid. All because he pulled Elagos out? It doesn't make any sense.
I need to reload.
Oh, and look, now I can go back to doing one light and doing a finisher. Yeah. Awesome. And because he's possessed something else, I can't do a finisher again. Yeah. That was one of the best shadow nerfs I've ever seen. Or shadow buffs for Demon, I guess. Oh, you're tired of people spamming iframes? Well, guess what? Now they can't. If you possess something. They hate money. Yeah. I'm not feeling it today. I'm tired. I've only had like 4 hours of sleep. Need a good night's sleep, man. I haven't had a good night's sleep in like 3 weeks.
Your group has obtained the lost pages. The living are one step closer to defeating.
I'm not saying anything about Evil Dead Rise because people just get upset. Why no good rest? Just stressing about shit, man.
Use them.
A lot going on.
To the Dark One's reign of terror.
Got a lot of stuff planned. Sure, I don't think Dustin has a car. I thought he had a car up there. My daughter wakes up a million times a night, so I never get good sleep either. Don't worry, I can see it for you, Chris. I deleted my posts and everything because people were just getting really, like, sensitive and personal about it. Oh, yeah, I'd say I'd drop an amulet for you, but I'm playing Ruby, so no amulets for you, sir. You're not allowed any amulets. Yeah, like, I don't know, giving my opinion on a movie and then just like doing a complete 180 in the opposite direction of all of a sudden talking about the game. Like that has anything to do with me giving an opinion on a movie. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be against seeing Rise content in this game. Like, I'd probably still enjoy the content in the game. I obviously just didn't like the movie. Like, I would be those characters that I would just level up and then never play again. Kind of like Mia and Blacksmith. Or like, I would do a best build video for them and then just leave them. And I go back to kicking ass with Ash, with Pablo. How can you fit a map from Rise in this game? Yeah, it wouldn't work. Much as people want it, the only way it'll work is like a horde mode, I guess. I don't know, the way this game's designed, having like an internal map would be very bizarre.
Nothing picks you up like this.
Your mind is filthy, I'm going to clean it. This Deadite ran away from me. You dying today, honey? What is going on? No, I because you guys said Halloween Ends was really bad, I just never watched it. So you guys kind of saved me from that one.
It's the only way to end this nightmare.
I like the 2018 reboot they did for Halloween or whatever, but Halloween Kills, the most garbage shit I've ever seen, man. That was a god-awful movie. Like, holy shit, man. How do you go from like 2018 where Michael Myers just got the most badass scene in the world where he's just walking through all the houses, like, to the Halloween music, having like a really cool vibe about the entire movie, and then you have just the angry mob of people and Evil Dead Evil Dead kills, fucking Halloween Kills, and it's just yeah, it was bad. Evil dies tonight, and then they made that one guy jump out of the hospital window. Like, I think, wow, this movie is so fucked in so many different ways. What's up, Joey? How you doing? Rob Zombie should not make any movies. He just massacred the Munsters franchise, so yeah, that dude needs to stay away from doing anything. Yeah, like the firefighter scene at the start, like, was easily like the best part of the movie. Anything after that, oh. I'll see you, Dabby. Have a good one. GG's, man. We won 3v1. Skill issue, or just Ruby's that OP, obviously. 48 finishes.
I only wish I could be with you to witness spawns of hell and
126k damage, Dustin OP.
Know that I am there in spirit.
We did it.
If you took all the hospital scenes from Halloween Kills, then the movie would be amazing. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, the Halloween scenes were the hospital scenes in Halloween were fucking. I have no words for it. Especially when they kept cutting to what's her name, Laurie. They kept cutting to her all the time. I was just like, what? Why is she even in this movie? Like her voice lines must have been like 1 page long. Like, her entire script must have been 1 page long. You told me how a mob confused a dude half of Michael's height with him and then just skipped that one. Yeah. It was some funny shit, man. And I heard Halloween Ends is like a... Someone told me it was like a romantic horror or something. I was like, what? Yeah, the mob beating the shit out of Michael at the end of the movie. Just stands up and just massacres them all. Hey, look, it's Michael. It's Michael. It's just like some dude who's like 5'2". Michael's like 6'4".
Good, bad.
It isn't a Michael Myers Halloween movie. Oh, like the one with the witches? Myers ends for around 10 minutes and 7 minutes is him dying. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds... It's... I'm glad I skipped that then. Does not sound great at all. Then SmackDown vs. Raw 2006 again. Nice. The only Friday the 13th movie I've watched is the... when did it come out? 2013? I think it was. I can't remember what year that come out.
Follow my instructions.
It was the most recent remake of Friday the 13th, though.
Drawn a map and split it into pieces to hide them from the demon. Gather the pieces to find the location of the Kandarian dagger and the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
I've never watched any of the original Friday movies. I should watch the original. I kind of like that whole like Crystal Lake setup that they have in Friday the 13th with a slasher. I think that's really cool. I enjoyed the one I watched. The one that had the chick from The Flash in it. Usually I just watch like the first original one. I don't usually watch like the sequels. Like with Halloween, I only watched the original Halloween and the remake in 2018, or however you want to call it, the continuation of the originals. I've seen both Nightmare on Elm Street, like the first original one and the remake as well. But yeah, Friday is the only one I never watched the original on.
As unappetizing as this looks, it does the trick.
Jared Padalecki, Friday the 13th was. Is that the one? Yeah, that has Daniel Panabaker in. I think it's just called. And Derek Mears plays Jason, which I thought he did a fucking amazing job as. And Johnny Depp getting sucked into a bed. Yeah, I remember watching it. I was like, hang on, is that Johnny Depp? Never realizing that was like his first ever movie he did.
Small but strong step forward.
Kevin Bacon's in the first Friday movie? Is he? Never knew that. I think Lee Dash will get the jacket skin from the series finale. I wish. Need that finale outfit, you know. I've been after that outfit before the game even come out. Sad because Dead by Daylight has that outfit and we don't have it in this game.
No accounting for taste, which is good. Because I have had enough of you. Gather around the light. I want everyone in plain sight.
Finale outfit OP, I know. I really can't believe that outfit's in DBD and not in this game though. Probably, I mean, the fact they had a concept art for it when the game come out just kind of shows that it was probably scrapped. Either that or they were saving it to potentially do season 4 content in this game. Of like the wasteland when Ash is in the future after being nuked, you know. That's potentially what they were doing with it, and it would make sense if that was the case. I mean, Tim hinted that he'd like to do that in this game, so they can make that happen. Could be a big redemption for them as a DLC. Seeing what could have been in season 4, you know, in this game.
An admirable effort, but there is still much to be done.
Milking it and making us wait. Yeah. I'm not gonna stop playing this game till I get the finale outfit. Man just tasted defeat. Oh, finally, something better than a common weapon. Fuck's sake, man. My weapon RNG today is not on point. Wasn't a huge fan of like Patrick Swayze flicks, to be honest. Yeah, I remember they used to send him like weird shit, didn't he?
The final piece
He sent all the rest of the cast members like weird shit. I'm sure he did it. He gave everyone a tattoo as well, right? Or Margot Robbie did that. Give everyone a tattoo. He's a nutter and completely should just stay away from any superhero movie. It's Morbin time. Oh yes. You guys going to the page? Yeah, that's what it was. He was like sending them dead rats and stuff in the mail, like. I think that guy had like one screw fully tightened in his brain. It's Reuben time. Yeah. Ruby time.
Collect the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Be vigilant.
Morbius has got to be the worst movie I've never seen.
To halt this process.
Yeah. You should watch it just for the laugh, though. I only watched it because Matt Smith was in it, and Matt Smith was corny as hell, but funny. Ah, I can get my headphones comfortable on my head. There's 3 Kellys. My finisher. Don't be stealing it. All right, Bill, calm down, bro. Holy shit. Help. The stun lock? Oh my god. The fuck, dude?
Behold the lost pages of the Necronomicon. The rarest,
That was some crazy shit.
and most powerful artifacts in our world.
Three Kellys? Sign me up. all wearing the see-through red top as well, Ash.
No accounting for taste, which is good, because this has none.
Oh god. I mean, the only saving grace about those Venom movies most of the time was Tom Hardy, so yeah, I couldn't imagine how bad they would have been with Jared Leto. Justin flipped your car? I was rude of him. It's extremely rude of Justin to do that. If you read the Suicide Squad making up, everyone got great. They all worked out and hung out together, except for Leto. He's barely mentioned. Twas the Delta. It was an accident. I backed up and he ran into me and it looked like...
Collection of the Kandarian dagger has begun. This represents a grave threat.
Man, why is the sword so good for finishes, though? It's like one of the best weapons to get finishes on. Anyone who needs to do a finisher challenge, just use a fucking sword, I promise. Take you 2 minutes. This man's not even peekabooing his ball. What? They'll be laughing at my car flip. It was calculated. Okay.
For me.
Just look how much you can latch onto people for finishes with this. You know what it might be with the sword? It might be it actually doesn't have a delay or weird hit detection in order to get your actual finisher, you know? There's so many weapons where you hit them with a light attack and you've got to spam it like 3 or 4 times before you can actually pull off a finisher. This is just like a quick swipe and it's just instant. Could be what it is. I know he didn't use his peekaboo move, like his best move, arguably. How are you not gonna use that shit?
Both the lost pages and the Kandarian dagger have been collected.
I never denied the sword wasn't OP though. The only bad thing about the sword is the heavy attacks. They're a bit mid. Love using the sword for... this is why I want to see a katana in the game though. Imagine a katana, like how fast it could be. Like, oh, what's the sword? The sword's classed as a 2-handed weapon, right? Yeah, so you have a one-handed sword or one-handed katana. Although if it's a true katana, it should be wielded 2-handed though, right? I don't know. Or like Hawkeye's type of blade that he uses when he's Ronin in Infinity War or Endgame. The sledgehammer's a bit iffy for me with finishes. I don't know. They don't feel as snappy. The chainsaw is decent, I guess. On Leader Ash. I always feel like the mace and the sword and the axe can always be like the best choices for spam finishes. Especially a legendary mace. That thing's fucking crazy for finishes. I hate using the knife on this game. Ever since they made the combat faster in the Castle Kandar update, the knife went complete garbage. Like, it's not good at dealing damage or anything. It's the animations while you're attacking are just all over the place. Like, your character jumps everywhere when you're doing it. Henry should have had a sledgehammer mastery. The funny thing is, right, when we used to play Henry and stuff when the game first come out, some people just had in their brains that Henry was an OP balance bar damage dealer. And I really don't know where they got that from, because Henry has nothing to do with balance bar damage whatsoever. But when you say, oh yeah, Henry's OP with a sledgehammer and like dealing insane balance bar damage, and it's like, what? There's nothing about balance bar damage on that guy unless you purposely spec to it. Henry's just a meat shield. I like Henry as a character though, and yet you can design him to be like sledgehammer beast, but yeah. People went a bit crazy with Henry with believing he was just a sledgehammer tank.
Defend the book. The demon will stop at nothing to destroy it.
Not even pressing anything. My character's just going crazy, spamming light attacks. tanking this guy with the shotty. Putting that work in with the shotgun. Oh yeah. I'm trying to defend the book. Rip. See what happens when you use a chainsaw. Fuck's sake, man. Can't use any fun weapon in this game because of that shit. Brutal, man.
I'm truly sorry for the devastation I've caused.
Oh,
Failure to
how
close the
sad.
rift is not your burden
Oh well.
to bear.
GG's, I guess. The sad thing about the chainsaw is just that you can't even swing a fucking light attack without getting slapped in the face. I look on the map, you guys were literally like 10 meters away, if that. And the dude barely had any damage on the Necronomicon by the time you got there. And anyway, he had about 3%, 4% on that elite. Explosive rifle, what the hell is that? No, I'm not talking about a chainsaw heavy attack at all. Yeah, but you go back and watch the game, he barely had any damage on the Necronomicon when you guys got there. That repeated looking thing from the season chapter when he's on the vine. Oh. Are you doing cardiac? Weak update, just the gun, 2 augments and 1 is shit. No traversal still. Game is extremely dull right now. What am I planning on doing with my Prestige Ruby? I'll probably just put range into her. I don't mind. I mean, it's just annoying. Okay, like you want to use other weapons as well, but you just forced to use sledgehammer, lumberjack axe, sword, and some range balance bar stuff just to deal with book phase. Like, you just forced to do it if you want to win games. It's sad. Very sad, really. I mean, that's if you're playing damage dealers, though. Like, if you're playing leaders or whatever, it doesn't really matter what weapon you use. It's just it's a dumb phase, really. It ruins the game. because you just always got in the back of your mind, like, you can't use this weapon because it's just gonna struggle.
Throughout history, I've been known by many different names. For now, just
Everything's gonna be all right. I'm here.
I mean, the pipe's okay. It would be 10 times better if you could actually not use... if it didn't have the same baseball bat animations, you know? Fuck with the chainsaw more. No, man. I don't think there's any amount of game time or evidence that would ever convince me that that weapon is good in this game.
Log entry 6. I know
Like,
now what I have unleashed onto the
in a meta, it would just, it would, no.
my transgression. If you're hearing this, the future is in your hands. Follow these instructions to the letter.
The pipe heavy attacks straight up don't work half the time. Yeah. That's a problem with a lot of weapons on this game. Like, they needed to... When they reworked the combat a bit and Castle Kanda update, they really needed to look at the weapon animations and stuff and really think, oh, like, because back when the game came out, it was impossible really to do heavies other than on the axe. It really was, mainly because of how slow the combat was. Like, they increased the speed on all the combat, and it just,
well,
it was much better, but
maybe it's having some.
it would have been better to see some weapons get some hyper armor about them or something.
Time to tenderize.
To be honest, I would not like to use the chainsaw on support Ash. Imagine how painful that would be. Trying to get healing with that thing. Swinging the heavy attacks.
It's still hot. I'll take it.
Chill has the same animations with the sledge. Yeah. They did. The weird thing is though, there's some cut, and the shovel meant to have its own animations, but they cut it. There's one where Pablo like swings the shovel around like by its handle.
Your team has located the first piece
So he
of
like
the map.
sweeps it basically at a deadite. But yeah, like all that was kind of just gone out of the game. This guy upstairs. What are you doing up here, sir? Get back in that bedroom.
Time for this.
Oh, like an AoE attack? Yeah, it looked pretty cool though. Shame they got rid of it. What the fuck? It's possessed! Get out! Get out! Oh my god, it's moving around! Oh, it finally landed. Oh, never mind, there's a blue shovel. I haven't seen a legendary shovel in forever, though. That thing slaps. Actually, it's a Plague Bringer. I seen a nice weapon for Plague Bringer up here, if I can find it. Oh, shit. There it is. Thank you. And they overhauled the combat before launch. Yeah. I mean, the crossbow has the highest drop rate in the game, easily. Mainly because of its, it has 3 different versions. But I will say,
Your team now
they
hold
definitely
another
increased the drop rate on some weapons because
Close and
the shovel used to be so hard to find. I remember one update that came out was super fun because if you had your light on and it shows the hidden items, there was a time when like a blue chainsaw, a blue axe, and a blue sword would like always almost spawn every game as loot. So yeah, the RNG on the weapons has definitely been adjusted from launch quite a lot in different ways. Hey Bobby Joe, how you doing?
No accounting for taste, which is good, because this has none.
Yeah, that's the sad thing. It's like, yeah, we didn't get many updates in this game, and the ones we did get had just reused weapons as well, which I thought was very lazy, to be honest.
piece of the map, revealing the location of the lost pages of
Other than the
Necronomicon
mace,
and Kandarian dagger.
like
They are
most
key
weapons
to
that came out were pretty garbage. They vaulted the heavy snipe. I'm not surprised. It's so pointless to use that weapon right now because of all the spammy ARs in the game. Like you try and snipe someone, then you just get beamed off the alpha. You know. Yeah, but if you look at the stats on the SMG, it's worse than the lever action rifle, and that's saying something. Like for damage. The random blue drops just laying around reduce the blue crossbows laying around. Yeah.
to speed the process.
Yeah, I mean, we all expected an SMG to have at least like a 30 round clip, I guess. Or at least a 25 round clip, but no, 7 bullets or 9 bullets up to 12, depending on the rarity. Bit weird. It's better than the pistol, though. The pistol is also a strange weapon because the SMG does more damage than it and has more rounds in its clip. But yeah, the pistol being like semi-automatic, you'd think it would do more damage, as that usually goes. Yeah. That's why I don't understand why they even bothered making that weapon full auto, because unless you're playing Amanda, using full auto on the SMG is just kind of ass. And a watch just hit me there, but okay. I guess. A fucking vehicle running into her. I'm dead. Oh, these elites are actually... I don't know a word for them. Like, something needs to be done about them elites. They've been in a horrible spot since they got buffed.
Just what I need.
Temps makes you feel good.
Hey, Assad, how you doing? Balance is the word you're looking for. Even dead though, so it's fine. Lightbringer elites are so strong compared to all others. They spam the, yeah. It's not really about their ability spamming. It's just like most of the elites, they can tend to get like staggered. And I don't know, they just feel extremely cheap on Plaguebringer to the point where they're stronger than the boss unit, you know? So much stronger than the boss unit. And it doesn't really have much to do with their abilities. It's just their health and like how much they are as a tank as well. It's crazy. I don't win, I'm gonna uninstall the game. Most of these screenshots are just people standing around. They just refuse to be stunned and will swing until they hit. Yeah, precisely.
Let's throw some light on the situation.
The amount of times I've like literally messed around with an elite unit that's come out of a trap from Plaguebringer, and I've just kept dodging backwards until it eventually got a hit on me. It's pretty funny stuff. Like even max damage Hunter Ash with a legendary double barrel requires like 5 shots at least to put one of them things down too.
We're exposed here. Follow me. Keep quiet.
Let's go, boys. I sent a video of me flying 200 feet into the air. I just blast the elites whenever I see them now. I'm not sitting there trying to melee those fucks ever again. Whoever's shooting that nail gun is smacking Scotty towards me. Holy shit, man. I was trying to dodge away from him, and yeah, he was getting hit in the back, so it was just staggering him towards me. It hit me better. Oh my god, it's this objective? I thought they removed this objective. I just realized what objective it is. I ain't seen this in months, man. Holy shit. This is a throwback objective, this area. I thought they got rid of it because of how bad the terrain was. Trying to fucking move around. Just fucking pushed into a corner. I was res the swamp objective. How am I getting hit? Jesus Christ, man. Legendary double barrel. Getting stuck on all these rocks. You see my character turn into like fucking Slender Man as well when I got hit. The ragdoll physic. Silver casually getting possessed with a legendary double barrel. Couldn't even fucking shoot, man. That's the sad thing. Oh my god, are you possessed again? What the fuck? I just died to bleed damage. Fuck's sake, man. Silver just killing the whole team.
If anyone else is feeling immortality challenge, let me know. Don't know why this makes me feel better, but it does.
Very groovy.
Come on. Got it?
Didn't you just reload like 5 times 3 minutes ago? What the hell?
Save my soul, and I'll owe you one.
Fix the tree, interrupting finishes for fuck's sake. I know, dude.
Come on.
I know how bad that is. You know, remember when I was playing Leader Ash the other day and I just fucking screamed? Well, I just shouted at the top of my lungs, just like, these fucking trees. Like, I just died. I died off the same tree twice. Oh, wow. That timing? Okay. Oh, dude. Before I even knew he was possessed, I got fucking, like, I shot one nail gun round and died to bleed damage.
I'd walk it off if I could, but I can't walk.
You need to drop that fucking double barrel, Silver. Please. Don't even touch it. Just leave it on the floor until book phase.
The group has roused the lost
Or give it to
pages
me.
of the Necronomicon,
I'll carry it till
transmitting
book phase and drop a
psychic
fear.
wave to all corrupted souls.
Shit is evil,
Hold your
man.
ground.
Where did I die? Oh, I think that was my loot. I think I picked up your loot. Casually shooting Scotty in the dick. Dude, he was possessed like 2 seconds later, though. What just killed you? Nate, what just killed you? I just seen you fall to the floor. I'm not surprised he's coming after you, though. An elite killed him. I just seen him flop to the floor. I say it was a fine match until fucking Silver kept getting possessed and killing us. That legendary double barrel hitting hard with Kelly, man. Very two-shotting us. With bleed damage as well. Yeah, I'm trying to clear out the fucking hood right now. Looking good doing it, you know, with a shovel. Can't even start the objective. Fuck's sake.
You're gonna get better.
You have awakened the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Stay close and hold your position.
Get me off this objective, please. Fuck's sake. Dustin killing everyone now. I can't dodge because of the elite goo.
Didn't you get the whole not dying?
Imagine using finisher spam. You got an SMG on Scotty as well. Fuck's sake, man. I'm fucking running away. I'm gonna go do my own thing for 10 minutes. Fuck all this. These people getting possessed and messing me up. Oh my god, really, dude? 3 of yous? What? They don't have a clue how to play the game. They don't really have time to babysit again. I know, that's the sad thing, isn't it? Like, you need them to kind of keep up with you so you can at least try and babysit them. Because solo queue's no fun. So, last time I solo queued, I think I had like 3 DCs in like back-to-back games.
Enough of you.
And just absolute terrible randoms. I'm starting to think the only way to kill these things is to spam finishing special moves on them so they can't fucking hit you. Chris needs to be nerfed. I can't believe I'm still alive after all this shit, you know?
They're losing too much blood. Oh, you died. That's just great. I mean,
The survivors have begun to collect the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Be vigilant. Spirits of the book will stop at nothing to halt this process.
Losing zone. And I gotta start the objective all over again. It's this objective. I mean, you've seen like every bit of terrain your character has to do an animation, like to move on it. Alright, I gotta spam my finishes, so.
Tastes like horse piss. I mean, not that I'd know, but it's doing me good.
Tastes like horse piss.
Learn your piss, Scourge. I need to reload.
No, pretty sure I'm dead. Help me.
Now you killing, how does that feel? I killed one person with a nail gun that had 5 HP. Come on. I had full HP and got one and two shotted off you. Twice. That line, the horse piss one. I know. Funny shit.
I think I'm dead. Hold it. This is too much. For me, I'm dead, but there should be an altar around here.
I killed a few of them, took them with me. I took a few with me. Which versus which battle?
Failure to seal the breach is
Bruh.
irreversible. The world of men will cease to exist.
Hey, 63 finishes though. What is this, amateur hour? In live action, Ruby definitely saw as Plaguebringer. I nearly made that happen. What went wrong? Yeah, I mean, where do we begin? Where do we begin? What went wrong there? It says he only had 2,000 fear induced. Maybe because it doesn't count passive fear gain from threat level. Never, Muskie. Never.
I fought with Attila the Hun.
When evil shows up, it blows up. Yeah, I'm still working on that.
Man, y'all really want me to play David?
I'm not running away this time.
This thing took my parents.
It's the same guy, by the way. Just saying.
You need something dead? You've come to the...
What are you looking at, bub? By my hand.
Evil is about to have a really bad...
I wish.
I don't suffer fools gladly. I slice them to pieces. That a problem?
Want me to play Ghostbusters?
Something is out there. Something that forced its way into our
Somebody
world.
go support, please.
Name's Ash. Housework. You can't beat the original.
Show you how it's done. Up on Blood Hunt.
Feels like someone just walked over my grave.
Is that the vampire game? What happened to that game? Didn't it like die or something, or they turned the servers off?
We've got a few hours before the sun comes up.
Back. Fucking vape. Sure it died. What was a vampire battle royale? Yeah, I'm not surprised it died. It didn't never look that intriguing. I'd rather play Hunt Showdown though. Oh, that's what we could do. We could move on to Hunt Showdown until TCM comes out. Nah, I'd never play Hunt Showdown again. The hitboxes and the hit detection on that game is some ass cheeks. Like pure ass cheeks.
Professor Raymond Nobi. I am now certain that my recitation of the Necronomicon's passages has resurrected a Kandarian demon. I cannot rectify my error, but execution of the following instructions may yet dispel the spirit.
Yeah, taking a break from support. I was going to play support, but
the location of the items required to banish the demon.
it's time to pull out the big boy, you know, the big dude. Get nothing but crossbows. Hey, give me your stamina, Liz.
Oh, this'll dissect the deadite just fine.
First melee weapon I find is a machete. Okay. You're gonna pass on TCM? Why? I just want a game that's gonna get supported. That's all I want, man. Like, I want a fun game that's gonna keep getting support, and I can cover for a long time, rather than trying to hype and keep making content on a game that has been abandoned from the devs since day one. DBD, no. I wouldn't call that being supported. That's just like milking a cow at this point.
Ooh, how I've missed these.
Stop talking about Ghostbusters, damn it. Shit game. Yeah, I mean, I said we have to part ways because no more Evil Dead stuff. That's gonna be unfortunate, but I think it's inevitable at this point.
There's no stuff.
What absolute S tier loot we have right now.
First piece of the map has been found.
Please give me a melee weapon. Fuck's sake, dude. All I have seen is 2 common machetes. That's it. And a meat cleaver. Holy shit. Looted like half of the castle and that's all I find. And loads of ammo. Like, what's that? There we go. That'll do. Another shovel. Absolute testicles loot.
Another piece of the map has been collected. Your group is making progress against the Dark Spirit.
Bro, there's like no supply crates anyway either. Like, what is going on? One of the worst Castle Kandar loots I've ever seen. Is that a basic crate?
Final
Oh,
piece of the
fuck it.
map in your possession.
I need it.
Only the demon stands between you.
Need
and
that
the
one pink
necessary
fuck upgrade. I'm that
visual
desperate.
The lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger.
The RNG's been really bad today. The only good thing I found today was that blue sword. I'm gonna go to my my little cabin, as I like to call it, down here. Usually has some goodies for me. Play a tougher demon than no loot. Yeah, exactly. Feels like that all the time, man. I have the evidence in numerous streams to back that up too. Of playing against harder demons and getting no loot, and playing against ones that are literally AFK or baby demons and getting legendary double barrels and legendary lumberjack axes for free. Like, yeah.
Next one of you primates. Even
The higher the profile level, the lower the fucking RNG on Survivor.
I call this one the Ash Gash.
Alright, I got my melee maxed out. That's all I fucking need. Let's go. Let's rumble. Let's tango. Oh, she bitch. Let's go. I'm playing this game for a month and I was wondering... Hang on, I was reading that. Demark sent a message. Wondering, in your opinion, if Pablo is the best support. Me and my buddies argue he's the best support. No, he's not. Support Ash is the best support. Promise. Nobody does it better than support Ash. Pablo is maybe third best support
The group has begun to
behind
collect the
support
Kandarian
Ash and
dagger,
Cheryl.
initiating a period of battle against the dead. Remain
I think
close
if you're going to do a
ensure its
warrior
collapse.
team though, and you probably shouldn't be doing a warrior team in this current climate of the game, you can probably pull off you probably pull off a Pablo being pretty good. David way better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's a toss-up between David and Pablo, really. Who's better? So I'm just gonna depend on team comp and stuff like that too. Making amulets is cracked. Yeah. Like I said, the amulets, they're really good for dropping for warriors as well. The cool thing is, right, if you run with a team and everyone runs like reinforced amulet and extra like amulet length and stuff on every class, it can be a really good combo. Like Diablo balance patches here, that shit was hefty. My internet was slowing down. Oh. Please tell me they haven't nerfed Sorcerer at all. I'll be upset because it took me ages to actually find a nice build that I'm happy with. And now if they massacred that shit, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Why am I using a shotgun? Cauldron.
Huh. Matches another.
I mainly use it for animation canceling though.
I need some matches. The sooner the better.
The pistol has more DPS. What? Oh wait, no, I thought you were talking about this game. I was like, you're talking about Predator? I was getting very confused. Always weird that you called it an auto shotgun.
The group has roused the lost pages of the Necronomicon, transmitting a psychic wave to all corrupted souls. Hold your
What are you doing,
ground.
Diablo? It's like a dungeon crawler, basically. Have like classes that you level up and stuff. Grind like Paragon levels and things once you get a level 50. Pretty cool. Why is it locking on something over here? What the fuck? Incredible. You spend the arcades back. It's not an arcade game. Have you not seen any Diablo gameplay? Like, it's like a top-down type of game. I didn't realize there was any dungeon games in arcades. Although I suppose like games like Binding of Isaac type of thing would be sort of like a dungeon thing, innit? Yeah, played any of the older Diablos? Yeah.
You have procured the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
Fucking crossbows, man.
The power of
Jesus
the book
Christ, this game's RNG is ass. Hey, look, purple crate. Yeah, and then we're just gonna shit out a useless crossbow. How about that?
The lost pages and Kandarian
Enjoy that for your
dagger are
troubles.
in your possession. You have all you need to banish the Dark Ones back to the Deadlands.
Roguelite though. You know that, I mean like that type of art style, like pixelated type of thing. 2D dungeon crawler. Suppose those would be like the type of arcade ones. And the car brakes. Yeah. Balanced. Oh my god.
Not so bad. This is light. Feel good. Son of a... Somebody shot me. Hey, focus fire,
Played Diablo 3 quite a bit. Didn't get very far on it though. I did like the first couple of missions and that was it.
shot me. Something was in my head.
Hate playing the Binding Isaac, maybe hate RNG. Just start some runs and nothing. Have base damage the whole run. Yeah, you already relied on like the power-ups and stuff.
I call this one the Ash Gash. Tagging back. Even touching. End of the line. No, no, man, it's a look. Starting to slip.
Let's go, boys. So I keep hearing Ash say because he's killing them elites. Ooh. Oh, great. And my character's bugged out. Oh, fantastic. Will they ever fix this shit, man?
I call this one
Bro, I can't even see doing the finisher. It's that bugged. Look at that accurate finisher. That kind of off-centered my character from a possession. I hate that shit.
Bolt will now commence closing the breach unless it is destroyed by the demon. Protect it.
son of a... Somebody shot me. Hey, hold your fire, Andy.
Yeah, I'm having very lot of difficulty trying to lock onto targets right now because of that bug. Horrible.
See?
Yeah, this is the same guy we just played last game too. Just shows the fucking difference, doesn't it? Really, like.
That's not so bad. This is
I hope that's fixed my bug. Oh yeah, it has. I can tell already it has. Weird when you got so much game time, you just know when your character's fucked and when he isn't. Fucking hell. Oh well, we got our redemption. We can be proud of that. You guys still talking about Predator hunting grounds? Jesus Christ. Is it that deep?
Kanda Samonda Enzin. With the recitation of the passage, the physical manifestation of this dark spirit has been banished to the rift.
Nate is very
Crush your
toxic.
pathetic legions again. Next time,
They need you doing the
stay in hell.
damage. I know. This is why I play Army Adonis, Ash. Sometimes. I should just be the damage dealer all the time. Nah, I'm going back to playing Ruby. I just wanted to play. Get a win. With AOD Ash. Yeah, talk about Evil Dead news. Come on. You guys hyped? Who's gonna win the competition? Who you guys think is gonna win the competition, eh? Very passionate about Predator and my hatred against Ilphonic. I don't mind you guys debating. I didn't realize you guys were still debating about that like for about 20 minutes. I didn't realize Predator was like that deep. Predator hunting grounds.
Known by many different names.
Yeah, I'm flattered. Now let's kick some evil ass.
You don't give a F about that corny Discord bragging rights contest. Ultimate, I think you could win it though. You don't want to be Discord famous. Just a bunch of flashlight clickers. I never clicked once. I just spammed my aim. How do you guys like the thumbnail today on the stream? Look cool. I kind of kitted out my channel all like nice red and black. I got some new merch as well. So kind of got it all matching.
I don't have much time, so
No, it's not giving me a headache.
This is Professor Raymond.
I try to keep like the same
The
type
following
of
are steps to
format
be
for
taken
the
in order to
for
dispel
the
Kandarian demon.
thumbnails.
Deviate from them
Just
at
change
your
the
own
font a
risk.
little bit and then the colors make it look pretty cool.
There are several pieces of a map hidden nearby. Gather them to ascertain the location of the lost pages.
Won't be a
of the
Pixels
Necronomicon
Evil Dead
and
game without
Kandarian
starting with a machete, yeah?
them.
I always get dealt shitty hands on this game, you know that. Somehow I miraculously can pull off some victories.
Violence is not the answer. Oh no, hang on, sorry. Violence is totally the answer.
I don't click unless they deserve it. To me, it's annoying when I play demon, so I don't do it. I mean, when people do it out of frustration,
As as this looks,
I can understand it. Remember that one game when I played Demon not too long ago when I was playing Necromancer and that Prestige 4 Blacksmith was just clicking away constantly and I downed his ass like 5 times? And probably the Pixels TCM streams.
Busy.
I enjoyed that day we streamed it though. It was a lot of fun. Should have had Pablo shirtless and some boxer briefs as the thumbnail. I was thinking about trying to well, not really doing that, but I was thinking about trying to look at like the AI art generation thing. It does struggle though, sort of, to figure out what you actually want. I think there's been a handful of people doing it. The demon's down here, guys, by the way. By me.
I have had enough of you.
Holy shit. So much AI.
You don't have time for this.
It's pretty cool. I did like an Ash Evil Dead one before. He looked awesome, but yeah, it's not kind of the style I wanted, you know.
Survivors have acquired
I might have to play around. The thing is, you have to like pay for it most of the time, so it can be a bit of a pain in the ass trying to get what you want, you know. There is no good human being on the other side of this game, Cardiac. What are you talking about? No good human being plays Evil Dead, including myself.
No accounting for taste, which is good. This has none.
I get this much as AI when yeah, exactly, Troy. Fucking happens to me all the time. I play a demon, my AI just stands there fucking sniffing glue or something.
Everybody relax. I'm on my way.
Already looted that building, Nate. Nothing good in there, sir.
Much evil has converged at this location.
Huh. So what's my matches in my other pants?
I'm in need of firequakes.
Anytime someone says someone sounds ignorant, and I'm not really just pointing it at you there, it's just, it just reminds me of Mr. Jefferson from South Park. Hey, that's ignorant. That's ignorant.
Your group now holds an additional piece of the map. Well played.
I'm Greenbird.
I'm coming. Stay frosty.
For some reason my dodge didn't work there. That was weird. 100% spot on too. Saying no offense always has the opposite effect too, yeah. No offense, but I mean offense by this. What is this lag? What the fuck? My character's like doing inputs. I'm not even pressing. Also, when does Cheryl get insane hyper armor when she's possessed? You press it 3 times. Ah. It only swung twice. Okay. Weird.
Demon hunting time.
Can't be asked to click people. My flashlight is dead by the end of the match anyway. I know, I always forget to turn mine off. I should go back and watch my beginner tips video of being like, hey, yeah, guys, you need to go into a building. When you leave the building, turn your flashlight off. If this game got like a decent influx of players from Steam, I probably would have kept up doing my like beginner tutorials and stuff. Well, that would have been a really cool series, but yeah. The one tip I always wanted to put into a video, which I think would have been great for everyone, is fucking looting campfires. Holy shit. On this map, the campfires are the most clutch spots compared to any other spot like on this map. Oh, does Ruby not saving when she gets into the Delta? I thought she did.
I'd make these all night if I wasn't hunted by evil.
I don't think Warlord's terrible though. You know what I mean?
To the lost pages of the Necronomicon
It's like saying Amanda is like the worst survivor in the game, but she's good.
I'm going.
Just doesn't compare to the rest. Like, there isn't really a character that is like completely trash in this game. Maybe Mia. Mia is some interesting game design. Clean font, nice shade of red with a hint of orange. I like it on the thumbnails as well. I appreciate it, Glory, man. Yeah. Funny enough, the font that's white on the thumbnail is Overwatch font, but it always works pretty good.
The lost pages of the Necronomicon have been activated. Steel yourself for battle.
It always works good in thumbnails. What the heck? Oh, he broke my phone. What's wrong with Mia? She's one of the worst design characters in this game. I can do it again. Yay! Oh. Mommy's with the maggots now. Oh shit. Oh, that guy should have really went for me there. I would have died if he did. I love how the Delta is just... Well, I was about to say, I love how the Delta is just very steadily sitting there in all this chaos, and then it just fucking flips over from nothing. Jesus Christ, man. This game. Why is Elagos highlighted orange? What? But what's going on? Help! Why is he highlighted orange? Never seen that before. It flipped back. What the fuck is going on? Get me away from this objective, dude. Please.
I think I know how this works.
This is the most cursed objective I've ever seen. Elagos is a teammate.
Much evil has converged at this location.
Holy shit, man. Nope, not me getting stuck on the fence and then getting trapped on something that wasn't there, and then the delta just flipping over, then flipping back over. Elagos highlighted bright orange on my screen. It came up like Elagos was down. You know, like the only orange highlight that happens is when someone's on the floor. So I guess we need to revive Elagos.
Even I feel scared.
Mia is the hottest character in the game, so she's instantly S tier. No, she's terrible. I mean, I'd like to say Mia was like, she can pull off good damage, but the design on that character is ass cheeks. Machete mastery on a warrior, no, you don't do that ever. It's the worst thing. Like it's a filler perk, you know. Any character that has a filler perk are instantly not reaching their full potential, and then, you know, being specced around having high fear to increase your damage, also bad. Because why the fuck do you want high fear level? Just so you can get possessed and fuck your teammates up too. If her active ability lasted a bit longer, and being able to actually do it so almost every time you triggered that ability and you killed enough deadites, like, your fear threshold would lower down a bit more. But no, it doesn't. Oh, anyone that plays warrior in this current meta, or this current state of the game, needs to run 3-3 and Artful Dodger.
I have had enough of you.
Having those 2 dodges is just not enough. Having the ability to dodge more frequently is a way better option than just looking at it as an overall dodge count for your character, you know.
The Kandarian dagger is nearly yours. Summon your courage and stay close.
Wait, shit, you guys are in dead end? What the fuck? Can I set this on fire? Then get a light source? I'm just watching you guys' health go all the way up and then just go all the way down off like one thing. I'm guessing that was an Elagos AoE attack or something. Please hurry up over here. I can't get my fear level down anywhere. Sucks. I mean, at least it'll probably pull the demon off you. Bob OP. Bob carries. I seen you online last night, Bob. I would have played some, but I was a bit busy with my channel graphics, unfortunately. He is hoping the demon stays on you guys until I finish this.
Wakey, wakey, hands off your snakey.
And he has a decision to make. Come to me, which is the smart option. Instead of playing around with 3 people over there. Because he comes to me, I get possessed. I lose the objective. However, even if he downs like a couple of you and stays on you, I finish the objective, you just get revived. So his play right now is to come to me, but he's not doing it right now. If he does, I'm not too bothered about losing the objective as long as he gets off those guys, you know. You need a Shemps. There's probably some Shemps by this building, but I can't help you there. There you go. I just want to say something there about that. He come over and the game stopped spawning AI, like completely. So I couldn't even try and spam a finisher to like delay him from possessing me. Alright, I only lost like 20% of the objective, so worth. But yeah, give me them finishes, baby. You just shot my guy in the cankle. How you doing, G buddy, man?
To evil's demise.
It's what I do best. And so I shot Scotty like literally right in the dick with a nail gun earlier.
You now possess the lost
I have 18 rounds.
You must face the dark.
I got no shems. I dropped my like
Wish you the best.
one shems that I had. If you need shems, follow me. But we gotta be quick and no dilly-dallying. Come on, quick. We need shems. We need to go over here. Building should have some.
Bring me an enchanted amulet.
Think the demon players will flee? I don't know why the demon players have anything to complain about right now. Yeah, there is some stuff still needs changing, but it goes for both sides, you know. I don't necessarily think that there's a reason why, like a standout reason why demon players should leave. I actually don't think any colas spawned here. Ouch. Sorry. I thought I was making a good play, but I mean this hut usually has at least 3 colas. But there was nothing this time. I got one more place I can check, but then we really got to go to the dark ones. I didn't throw that. How many times have I gone in that building, dude? And there's been like 3 to 5 colas. And I gotta be super quick here. Fucking dude dodging in front of me so I can't move. Right, well, I got one. I suppose that's gonna have to do, right? The only other thing I can suggest is looking at some campfires. I'm gonna get away from the storm a bit. Hey Robert, how you doing? I think this game's in decent shape right now, so a lot of people playing, honestly loving the game aside from the usual complaints. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, I don't think the game's in a horrible state. Like, mechanically, there's some stuff like it needs server maintenance desperately for some weird lag that keeps happening in some games. A few bugs that need tweaking. A little bit of balancing with Ball, but yeah, other than that, I don't think there's much to really complain about too much. I think the #1 complaint would be for me right now, if they were going to rework something, would be the book phase, because that is just miserable on both sides. Yeah, so the campfires just said no to shems, but loads to ammo. I'm doing my little pit stops on my way to the dark ones. In hopes I get some colas for you guys. What the hell? There's a campfire here. Oh, there it is. Spawned a nail gun. Okay.
Oh, you died. That's just great. I mean, honestly, super useful.
Holy shit, how did you die so fast? Like, you went down and then just instantly died. Fucking hell, man. I could not have put this car in a worse spot.
Someone get me back in my body.
Someone get me back in my body. I got you, Hunter Ash. Have no fear. Super quick.
Yeah, that's right. I'm back. Who's next?
Dude, the fucking storm's here. Oh. Justin, you need to be rapid, bro. Call it. Grab it. Run. Run. The storm's on us. Go, go, go. I just went to drink. Thunderstruck stop. Rest is history. Ah. Just leave, you'll catch up. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Silver, we're not good. Fucking, why people stop picking up SMGs and shit on warriors, man? Good lord. There's no need for it. Just asking her. I got hit off the dark ones, I think. Or someone did, and I got hit off the splash damage. Just need to cool these dark ones down for a second. You know, you got one shot off them casting stones, bro. Oh, 2 callers there for you, Silver. Unpossessed. Well, I couldn't use a ranged weapon because I was getting hit in the back, or like the dark ones was hitting me, and then I was getting stunned off Henry using an SMG as well. So I was there wasn't much I could really do to combat that scenario of getting stun locked, you know. The moments in this game truly make it addicting for sure. Like every game is a different experience. Yeah. No, don't end it. Fuck's sake.
There is no doubt that the demon will attempt to destroy the completed Necronomicon. You must not allow it.
Come on. I like how he spawns the eye out of a portal, right? And then about 3 just spawn like over here somewhere and run up behind me and hit me in the ass. I really tried, man. Really tried my best there. Freaking, my hands are super sweaty. trying to deal with that shit. I was reviving people, going off getting colas, fucking I don't know.
The consequences of an unsealed breach.
There's just so much work going into that game.
Unmistakable. Do not blame yourself.
I didn't know you needed a gun. I only had a legendary lever action rifle. I had so much shit. Like, people were asking for colas, people were asking for ammo, people were asking for fucking amulets, people asking to get revived, Elagos asking to get revived. Like, it was just crazy, man. And then I had Elagos and a possessed Henry shitting down my throat in the process of all that too. Be right back. That was a fun game though. Oh, Dustin's making Optimus Prime? Yeah. Even Elagos tried to pitch in. That was a fun game, though. I enjoyed it. As hectic as it was. What characters and builds can you players use to kind of work together and win with? I still stand by who I said was the meta, which was Ruby, Scotty, Hunter Ash, and Support Ash. I think those four together are like the best team to run.
I fought with Attila the Hun and Genghis Khan. This ought to be a brute.
I'm looking forward to a wonderful weekend. Hail to the king, baby.
The problem is trying to deal with Baal with that team can be pretty brutal, but the other three demons will struggle against those four. The first objective was fucking comical, that game, man. Replace Ruby with Annie? No. The only reason you pick Ruby is cooldown and stamina reduction. That's why she's better pick than Annie. Cooldown reduction's massive, especially with a Hunter Ash. And support Ash on your team to counter Baal a little bit with his fear ability.
Hi-de-ho, boys. Miss me?
I clipped that objective. And this when the car just flipped over. Just got thrown on top of Nate's head. and then it's casually just like a turn around and it's just back to where it was. Like, what the fuck? I didn't even see what happened to it. Ruby's ass is better than Annie's. Are you been sick, Bob? Nah, I haven't been well as well, man. Like on the weekend, I was super ill. But no, the only Evil Dead news we have at the moment is a competition going on to win a Discord role in the Evil Dead Discord.
Listen closely. This is Professor Raymond Noby, Department of Ancient History. I know now that nothing can remedy the atrocity I've unleashed, but I believe I can stop it. Follow these instructions.
Well, it tasted better. Maybe it's having some effect.
The first thing you will require is a map to the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger. The pieces of this map are hidden.
These little recaps you do, I think they're great content. I've been doing them since DVD. Remember when we used to analyze the Huntress fucking hatchet smacking me through solid objects all the time? Never thought I'd be doing that type of thing on Evil Dead as well, though. We hit boxes. I got a shitload of clips though I need to go through. I started making a video before I was sick. With like some funny highlights. So I was steadily getting through them. It's about 3 minutes long at the moment. With about 15 clips thrown into there. It's trying to pick up where I left off because my clips aren't labeled very well. They just have a timestamp and a date, and I'm just like, oh well, I'll figure it out.
Oh, Ash's toy.
Which ones I was up to.
No accounting for taste.
Finally,
Because this has none.
good weapon. A good weapon because the demon isn't prestiged. You know? Yeah, replay buffer it's called. So it's always anything I press, as soon as I press F9, it'll clip the last 60 seconds of my gameplay. Which is really cool. Doesn't use up a lot of resources as well when you do it.
As unappetizing as this looks, it
I'm a bit iffy with doing it when I'm streaming on PC because I feel like it might affect it, but I don't feel like it does because it mainly just uses RAM. So if you got loads of RAM, it doesn't really matter. I've only got like 16 gigs, which, I mean, it can be enough, but when you're doing a 1440p stream, I mean, I suppose the good thing is you can downscale them to output a 1080p as well. So you can set your streaming and your base canvas to like 1440p, but then your recordings you can set to 1080p and it'll clip at that resolution. How come you don't have your name in the game? Is it? Yeah, basically Gary. I used to be called Groovy Pixels, but man, people used to get a massive boner when they see me in game and go absolutely crazy for me. Every demon will be like, oh, it's that Pixels guy. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking target the shit out of him. Now if anyone goes to me, they're usually just stream sniping, which doesn't happen that frequently, I guess. And maybe it's be like one or two matches a week, if that. Yeah, everyone used to thought I was just like a fucking esports sweat or whatever for having them Groovy Pixels. Trista Wet Wipe. No, I'm not. Good weapons equal ass demon. Yep. It's very good for shorts as well, Glory. Because you'll only have like 60 seconds of the clip there. One of the best features. And you can put, like, if you look at the shorts I have on my channel, I haven't done a lot, but like they're just straight from one clip and just thrown into Premiere Pro and did a little bit of editing to them, and then pretty easy way to do YouTube shorts. You thought you had COVID? Oh man, that would have been brutal. Luckily it wasn't.
The survivors have collected another portion of the map.
I don't know what I had. I had a like horrible fucking stomach ulcer or something. I was ill on Friday. Tell Silver to give me that gold meat hammer for healing. Man, what weapon have you got? Because you can have my blue lumberjack axe for healing if you want. I don't think it's going to matter too much against this necromancer, but we'll see. Anyway, Hunter Ash, Ed Getley, and Ruby is the team I run a lot. We rush everything. Hunter Ash, the best character in the game. I've decided. It used to be Army of Darkness Ash for me, but man, Hunter Ash is easily the best character in the game now. That dude is brain dead. You can literally solo rush the map pieces with complete ease with that guy. Not even worry about the demon.
The map in your possession. Only the demon stands between you and the necessary ritual.
Ah, look, the lumberjack axe has its little bed. How adorable. "51 days till TCM release. Wonder what will release first, TCM or the next update to this game." Like I said, I think the next plan of action for this game is Game Pass with a little patch. And if we're lucky, we'll get like a value stop skin pack or something. That's all I can think of. I can't think it'd be like anything too drastic. But yeah, this game's definitely going to be on Xbox Game Pass relatively soon.
Time to go.
The lumberjack axe is sleeping off a hangover. Pipe down, you Colin, do you want a slap? And a slap juice. What's up, Ash? Just like playing hunters because I don't like relying on ammo. Am I doing it wrong? No, it's understandable. Trying to rely on ammo, but the only tip I can give you, and it's probably the most simple tip of all, is you don't have to kill everything. Playing hunter, you just need to focus on your job, which is hunting down this guy, for example. It won't let me vault. There we go. Hunting down this damn flautist. Oh, it just spawned a skeleton in my face. Nice. And killing possessions. That's it. When people start farming a lot of AI with hunter, unless they have an excessive amount of ammo, like, they really shouldn't do it. But a lot of people are tempted just to look good on, I know, have a nice shiny red marker over their damage at the end of the game. So people tend to farm AI for a lot of headshots and stuff. I mean, that just goes for winning games, though. A lot of people like to focus on prestige challenges, so obviously you need to like farm damage and stuff. So that's always understandable. It's never easy to kind of have a good ammo efficiency about yourself. You really gotta rely on your teammates picking up the ammo for you. I think TCM's gonna have a short life in this game. A lot of people will play it simply because, ooh, new and shiny effect, but that's it. I mean, that's what happened with this game, isn't it? There's so many people jumped on like the hype. What the fuck was that? It was like an invisible wall. A lot of people jumped on just the hype train for this game at the start and just abandoned it. And I knew it was gonna happen. Like, they always got all these like random content creators involved in the game when the game was getting promoted when it first came out. They stuck around for maybe a month at maximum and then just fucked off and went back to doing their usual shit. I definitely think in terms of a marketing strategy, it was a bad idea from Saber's like point of view to, you know, sponsor people like Ottstarver to play this game, because like that dude played it like what 2 or 3 times and then never touched it again. Did that do anything for the game? No. That money could have been spent well better on actual marketing instead of paying someone to play the game. Twitch as well, paying to be on Twitch's front page and not having a legit good setup when people first hopped into the stream. Like, oh, what's this game at the front page of Twitch? Let's check it out. And then you just see Sahinki and Cal sitting there like doing loads of awkward eyebrow movement. You know, and like trying to invite people into the game and it wasn't working. Like, yeah, that's gonna put off like anyone that's viewing the game on front page of Twitch instantly. Just poor marketing decisions at the end of the day. Really, like, not anything we can do about that. But at least I think TCM's at least been marketed relatively well compared to this game. Ah, well, Amaranth's on Kick now, I think. It's not even on Twitch anymore. I think at the time she was on Twitch though. So yeah, people maybe just got distracted by her titties and clicked off. Marketed the hell on Twitch, but was generally heavily disliked. Darktide, was it? I never got around to playing that game. I was kind of hyped for it, and then I just don't know what happened. That game just went completely silent. I remember a few people on Twitch would play it and then post their VODs on YouTube, and then that was it. I had never seen any more of that game. A Nightmare on Elm Street ASIM. I mean, I'll be all for it. The more ASIM games I have in my library is switch between, the better. Let's go, big boy. Oh. You said you could grab my ass. Little goody two shoes. For some reason, I thought you said Amaranth was a deadite Edemus.
Have triggered collection of the Kandarian dagger.
Didn't release on Game Pass. I mean, that's what needed to be mainstream. It wasn't on console straight away, was it? Is it even out on console yet? I think the console version got delayed or something, because the game came out on Game Pass on PC because I had it. I think I even still have it installed somewhere. But, like, yeah, I was like, oh, I'll just wait till it comes out on Xbox, and I just never seen the Xbox release happen. Oh, okay, you can jump on this game now. That's cool. There's a tit dite. You'll be the next Henrietta. We'll keep making. Keep making what? Any set of tits can be famous. The thing is, though, it's Twitch was just always full of that type of community, you know. They did nothing to help the little guys out over there. I know. I guarantee, like, three to 5 years time, you will not see Twitch as a standout platform anymore. Either that or Amazon and decide to shut it down.
Armed with the lost pages and
because they don't want to run the servers on it.
You must now expel the dark ones from our realm.
And I just can't see it being like a mainstream platform anymore. Everything they do is to shaft their entire workforce, being the streamers on there. Hot Tub Streams existing was just wild. I think, like I said, 3 to 5 years time, you'll only have... I mean, Twitch will still be an option, but it definitely won't be as big as it is or was. Because there's just so many people leaving it. People are going to Kick now as well. Kick's gonna have to watch themselves though, because they're just starting, but when you've just started a streaming platform and you're saying it's for the creators, but there's so much bad shit that's happened on there already. Like, you need to be going in there with a solid plan of being, okay, well, yeah, we can't allow this to happen out the gate, otherwise people are gonna get turned off. You know, people literally dropping racist shit into chat like straight away. All that stuff should not be happening on a new platform like that. It's like, yeah, you'll get the trolls no matter what platform you're on with, you know, attempting to do racist stuff and spam bots and all that, like, but you should know from how many years we've had Twitch streaming and YouTube streaming that you can't have that when you open the floodgate. least I suppose they were quick to deal with it though. It's in the Wild West phase like early YouTube. I just don't like the interface of that, man. It's weird. Like the layout's cool, but why is everything just bright green? It feels like I'm on like a Ben 10 fucking streaming platform. I would have liked to seen how much Mixer would have evolved if it ever stayed a thing. Yeah. I'm not feeling the whole green scheme precisely. I think Glory is gonna make he's gonna make the right decision and come back to YouTube at some point though, with some TCM content, you know. This man's just taking no damage. I got the Ben 10 theme in my head now. Ripcon. Hicks interface is so poverty, yeah. Racist raids already happened on YouTube and Twitch. If your platform that understands content creation, don't you think you would have a system in place to instant ban stuff on? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It should have had that out from the floodgates to stop that from happening. Very, very bizarre. Like that, did that not even cross their minds? To have racism and profanity filters built into the system. Like YouTube only just caught up with that. They finally stopped all what was it? What was that bot we used to get in here all the time? The fucking porn bot. They used to just make multiple accounts and just start spamming emojis when they come in here. That was crazy, man. It took them like a year to get rid of that shit. I think that's why they stopped that whole YouTube account, and you have to verify it with like a mobile number. Like, oh, is that lag? What the hell? I've seen those bots in a long time. Yeah. Even when you put subscriber only mode on, they used to come in. I wonder if I turn subscriber only mode off, they'd still be around. I always have sub only mode in. Yeah, people want to talk shit, or I gotta have a bot spamming my chat. I'll have sub only mode on. Yeah, relatively new demon. It's the only new demon we've had today, I think. Although I think we had a bit of a BB Elagos earlier. Doesn't bother me. I just get to spam my finishes towards my prestige challenge. Might actually be able to prestige her after this. Oh yeah, I've seen way worse Necromancer players than this guy. He definitely shouldn't feel bad about himself for losing that. I thought his Evil Ash gameplay was on point. He just got fucked over by the mechanics a little bit.
If you've reached this point in my recordings, beyond
50 finishes, hell yeah.
I choose to believe you've closed the portal.
Oh, we're very close. We need like 100 more.
I know what you've avoided, but you and I do.
We did it. We beat them. Of course, evil is never wholly vanquished.
I need to add the win. A lot of new players in this game, and if it releases on Game Pass, there'll be a lot more of them. Yeah. It's good for me though, because I have a lot of builds on my channel, so anyone that's new to the game will at least, if they go on YouTube, they search for like a David build or something, you know, my content's gonna be there for them, so I'm all for that. 100%. I can always be hyped if the game comes to Game Pass in some way.
I don't suffer fools gladly. I slice them to pieces. That a problem?
Yes. You
Worry
know
about
I'm in.
image baseline for viewers and creators wanting a safe place. Yeah, they move fast to fix. That's not. Yeah, you need to prevent the problem before it happens, or people will just get turned off instantly.
You gotta keep
Without your
thinking.
builds, my characters would be
Who
ass.
asked you?
I'm glad my builds help people. There's only so much I can do with builds, though. That's why I've just kind of put a halt to them, because I've got the best build for everyone on my channel. I think some of them might need updating, so that's why I'm like, I'm just going to condense it all into one video, have chapters for each character, being like, yeah, this is the best build for this character, this character, this character, you know, just going through all the survivors, putting it all in one video, and if people can just skip through the video to the particular, you know, character they want to see, rather than just keep on uploading best builds for this character and this character. It kind of like oversaturates my content as well. Everyone found my channel for my builds. Yes, we did it. I got my Hunter Ash to Prestige 3. It's been a struggle. I have him Prestige 4 right now, I think. Or nearly Prestige 4.
I know now what I have unleashed onto this earth.
But yeah, he is hard Prestige on this game.
If you're hearing this, the future is in
I was
your
thinking about doing
hands.
that, Robert, because the other day someone asked me for a Map Rush Pablo build, and I designed the build in like literally 20 seconds, if that.
There are several
I was thinking
pieces
about
of the map
uploading that as a short to see how it would do.
ascertain the location of the lost pages
But
of
I
the
don't know.
Necronomicon
It's hard
Kandarian
because
Dagger.
when you're searching for builds, you kind of... The way its shorts work is you're scrolling through endless Evil Dead stuff or Evil Dead content. And, you know, you're just watching highlights of gameplay and stuff, and then it'd be a bit weird if you're scrolling through and then someone's all of a sudden showcasing a build without any gameplay,
Your crew has found the first hidden piece of the map.
you know?
Keep moving and find another.
That's the difference with it. It'd be very hard to design the build and just being like, no, it's not showing any gameplay of how it works or anything like that. So I like to go a bit in depth with mine. I try and make them fast as possible as well, because
Guys, movie's here. I'll sort it.
when you're making builds, and I've watched people do Diablo 4 build videos and stuff, and they go on for about 20 to 30 minutes explaining every little detail. Yeah, I kind of like some people go in depth in that, but sometimes when I'm playing the game and I'm just looking up a build to run, I just want to, you know, zoom through the skill tree, being like, oh, just throw that on, have a quick explanation why, rather than being like, well, if you do this and you combine it with this and then you do that and you do that, it drags it out for like 30 minutes and it's not great. Build definitely, yeah. So when you're trying to throw it up as a short, it can be quite difficult to implement that gameplay. Those are victories. The game coming to Game Pass, much more possible players. It's something to prep for and get excited for sure. They should do it though. And I think that's the next course of action for this game. Really. In my head, what I would do is have the game put on Unreal Engine 5. Drop it on Game Pass.
Another piece of the map has been
Drop a
collected.
nice
Your group is making progress against the dark spirit.
drop a nice lovely skin pack or something like that in a little bounce, little patch. I don't think this game will ever come to Unreal Engine 5 just because it's on last gen consoles, which is unfortunate. Although I suppose Fortnite's on last gen, that's Unreal Engine 5 now, isn't it? I mean, not that it matters now, but Sabin Madrid were looking for people to work on Unreal Engine 5 when this game come out.
I've tasted better,
So
but maybe it's having some effect.
I was getting kind of hyped, like thinking, oh, they're going to swap this game to Unreal Engine 5. But then obviously the game got dumped to
Revealing the location of the lost
Saber
pages
US,
of the
so it didn't really
Necronomicon
matter.
and Kandarian Dagger. They are key to your success.
like a damage build, show the numbers. and or heal and show the team heal and stuff like that. Yeah, I see what you mean though. Like kind of just example and then result, or
Unappetizing as this looks,
you know, quickly shown that I'm trying to think the right word. I can't think of it. My brain's just had an aneurysm trying to think of the word. Little B-roller gameplay, weave it in. Good idea. AFK Prestige 4 ball. It's sus, Chad, because I feel like there's been a lot of balls lately doing them book phase builds, so we'll see what happens. Plus, if a ball comes back from being AFK, they could skyrocket their threat level, no problem. He's level 2 right now, but that could have just been someone getting hit off a Deadite. Yeah. Now, I could try it. P5 AFK is low-key worse than P5 Sweat Lords now. Yeah, because you know what's coming. You know what's coming to that. Yeah, I always try and make my build videos, you know, between 7-10 minutes. And that's me going through the build, explaining perks, why I chose them, why you should choose them, and going through, you know, pink fuck upgrades. Although, the funny thing is, right, I used to do the pink fuck upgrades on every build. I took them out one video, literally one video, I can't remember which one it was. And someone commented saying, oh, you should do the pink fuck upgrades at the end of the builds as well. And I was like, I took it out one video. And somebody noticed. I was like, okay, I guess I'll never, ever take them out of the video again.
Have begun to collect the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Be vigilant. Spirits of the book will stop at nothing.
Demon was AFK till all pieces were collected and fucked us up. Well, let's hope that's not the case this game, eh? I can just spam my finishes for fun. I thought about putting pink fuck upgrades in the videos. I just can't believe it, man. I took it out one video and someone gave me the recommendation to do it. I was like, ah. I replied and I was just like, yeah, I usually do it. I was just testing to see if people would care or not, if I put it in or not, but like some people did, so.
I call this one the ass.
I mean, if you're doing pink fuck upgrades and you do, like, if you're playing this game, you don't know how to do pink fuck upgrades. I mean, I get you can be new to the game, but you know, so some people can be quite experienced who watch my builds, and if you don't know how to spend the pink fuck upgrades and you like profile level 300, I'd be very concerned. I'd be very concerned that you shouldn't be playing the game. I just got drove off and left. It's literally stamina and then whatever your class is designed for. All it is. It's a bit different with like the likes of Ruby and Blacksmith and Rock, I suppose, but those are like 3 exceptions. Everyone else is more or less the same. Army of Darkness Ash, stamina, melee, shield. Scotty, stamina, melee, shield. Like, there's some variations there, I suppose. If you've got the demon on your ass at early game and you're playing Army of Darkness Ash, yeah, you might want to you might want to buff up the shield, but oh, sorry, if you haven't got the demon on you, you might want to buff up melee first if you have the demon on you, so you can deal with them a bit easier. But with how fast my games play out these days, I just go straight for melee, worry about shield later. I mean, it's just nice when you're looting, being able to just farm finishes for your shields and leveling that up in the process. But yeah, you're kind of fucked if the demon comes over at you and you've got that low attack speed on warrior.
Secured the lost pages of the Necronomicon, exceeding my expectations and giving hope to my lost soul.
Yeah, I don't devote a lot of time to Diablo, but I have fun when I hop on it and then, you know, get a few dungeons done and not really getting yourself burnt out on it. Content creator, yeah, I've seen some of them. I seen a few content creators with Diablo 4 builds on their channel, and they're like, this is a problem with games like this, where you have a sorcerer, you can spec into like pyro stuff, ice, you know, all that, you know, electric builds. So that's like three builds minimum right there, just for one class. And then it's all about, you know, getting the right legendaries with that. And yeah, it's crazy that people threw out so many builds for that game.
You have obtained the Kandarian dagger.
Yeah, exactly. Well, stamina for me is always a priority, no matter who you're playing against. But yeah, if it's like a ball who's actually playing, I probably would have spec'd into my fear straight away in this game.
And must face the dark ones.
But if you're playing warrior, it really doesn't fucking matter, because you get like no next to nothing in fear resistance from pink fuck upgrades on warrior. Hunter, yeah, if you've got fear resistance on your skill tree, you definitely need to go for pink fuck. And to be honest, because hunters have like decent stamina to get like from the get-go, I usually pull my first 3 points into fear if I'm playing against a ball and I'm playing hunter. Just so then I've got my maximum fear resistance when I start the game. Yeah, so maximum damage reduction now is 55%, I believe. Weird. Not a lot of AI spawned this game.
There is no doubt that the demon will attempt to destroy the completed Necronomicon.
How did he hit me from that far away? Final Fantasy 16 grind. Get away from me, Kelly. Smelly Kelly. Just shoot me in the head. How dare you, Silva. It's worth putting pink folk into fear faster if you're playing against, let's say, a ball. Only on, like, so if I was playing leader, it was a ball, for example, right now, I go stamina, then straight into fear. That's it. Because you get the -2 fear per second in well-lit areas, which helps greatly. And you get a plus 55% fear reduction. It works great with leader Ash. More than any other leader. Like I said, Hunter and support, it's worth going for. Warrior, just don't even bother. It's not important at all on Warrior.
again.
Are there any clones of this game on anyone's radar? Because I swear that this game is super unique. No. The closest game this resembles is Resident Evil Resistance. That's already been out. So technically this game cloned Resident Evil Resistance, but yeah, there's like there's nothing. I mean, the objectives were different in Resistance, but it was a combat asim with like a mastermind, like spawning stuff and possessing the bosses and things, which was really cool.
Why I, man?
Yo, what's up, Sporter? I got 22 finishes. Woo. Oh, it's this fucking guys. It's the same dude who plays on PlayStation. He's Prestige 4 Ball now. He was Prestige 2 the other day. All he does is sit fucking AFK. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, a guy. What a sad fuck. Sorry. I don't like being aggressive like that, but yeah, no, it's... Get a fucking life, dude. Come on. No. It's that Dion guy that plays on PlayStation, and he's been sitting AFK since, like, I've come across him since he was Prestige 2 on Ball. He is Prestige 4 now, and is sitting AFK still. I think I'm going to Prestige her, to be honest. Because I'm very close, so... Let's do it. Rip all my spirit points. Fucking hell. I can't even Prestige her, because I need to... level her up too. So close. Oh well. We're close. Oh yeah, so I just got this guy Prestige 4. Now, the Prestige 5 challenges kind of just make my brain melt. 3.2 million damage, 270 boss unit kills, collect 168,000 objective points, and win 66 matches. Like, there's nothing I can speedrun there other than damage. It's crazy. You're crazy, man. I'm gonna play some David. Yeah, I feel bad for anyone who got this game on, like, would get this game on Game Pass, coming into it and being like, oh, what's this prestige grind? And then you look at it and it's like, oh, I got to spend how many hours on an objective? No, I turn my my DVR off on my stream. And the reason being is because when I put it on, everyone ends up back in time. Everyone ends up like 30 minutes behind this actual live stream and stuff. So I never put my DVR on. The only time I put my DVR on is if it's like a big update day and like I get tired of people asking me like, can you go through this character's skill tree and stuff? How's the games been? They've been fun. Like, even the games we've lost today have been super fun, Sporter. The games I kind of enjoy. Like, none of them have been like really pissed off or like, oh god, they're so scummy, or like doing stuff like that. Like actual fun games. You should. I like when it... Yeah, but the thing is, I know fine well I'll put it on and people will be like, oh, I wasn't live. And like, people will say I was behind on the stream. Because it happens every time, even if people like it or not. Wait, did I invite Nate? Is Nate done playing? Come on, Nate. Natey boy. Evil Dead made DVD unfun. I can't go back to it. No, it's like night and day, man. Oh, Nate said he was getting food. Oh, okay. It's all about what Chad wants. Honono is playing Crab Champions.
I don't believe all this.
Throughout history, I've been known by many different names. For now, just call
Losing
me
games to
Ruby.
number. Yeah, it is, man. Like it was an Elagos on the big map, and
What a joke.
I make some like pretty good plays, and then people were dying. I had to try and get the reses on them. Like it was just pure chaos. And it's like it's not like the guy was downing people with just boring power possessors and stuff all the time. He was actually using his boss unit to down people and stuff. It was a fun game. Even when we lost to the book phase with ball, like didn't really have too many complaints other than Dustin using a chainsaw. 37,000.
This is Professor
Yeah, it's like night and day between DVD and Evil Dead now for me. I go back to the DVD and I'm like, wow, this game looks terrible. The animations feel so stiff and just horrible. Like I just yeah, can't do it. I was playing Crab Champions. Oh man, me and Con played Fortnite last night. Literally the worst games ever, dude. The worst session of Fortnite I've ever played. The only good game we had was when Con accidentally put it on the build mode. DVD is a 2010 mobile game now. Now that Elagos doesn't die in a 3-hit, but basics do, you know the match will be fun. Yeah, when people actually spec into buffing up their boss unit. I thought Tommy was coming on because he like put a message in the Discord saying like, "Oh, you guys on later?" But then he never came on. I was a bit confused. The thunder in me loins. I don't even want to look at that, DeMarcus. No.
Stuff is harsh. I do feel pretty good.
No thanks. And I really hope people don't keep coming to my stream asking, have you seen the new FNAF trailer? I'll be like, get out. Get out. I don't want to know.
I'll take the shovel.
I'll take the shovel.
They're hiding in the dark.
And then I didn't see you online on Discord at all, so I just assumed you were busy doing something. I was like, oh, just been me and Con rolling. I have students that draw weird FNAF shit. Oh god. Should give them the attention, Tyler. That gets more maps. Yeah, Chad. Wasteland map from season 4. El Grove. Oh, that would be some hot shit, dude. I feel like there's not much else you could really do after those two, though, right? Because we have pretty much all the areas. I mean, it would be nice to see S-Mart in some form on this game, too. Crossbows again.
Don't give this to my sister.
Is anyone gonna pay attention to my ping? He gave up. Wow. It's alright. He gave up. David outplayed him.
Nothing.
Tim said a post-apocalyptic map, so let's hold him to it. If Tim wasn't such a big liar, I would love to believe that was gonna happen. Play some later if anyone's on. Yeah, I might hop on for a bit. Especially since Diablo 4 has been getting shafted as well. I need to hop on Diablo at some point though. I've been neglecting the game. Need to get back on the grind.
Sure, this is safe for human consumption.
Elagos plays tunnel more than any other demon. The reason they tunnel like one particular survivor is, especially warriors, is because warriors will have a kind of a difficulty dealing with their power possess. Because they only have 2 dodges. Plus a little spike their fear up every time they get hit off that too.
Stuff is harsh, but I do feel pretty good.
But I just downloaded Fortnite. Did you actually, Glory? I know it never took you for a battle royale, man. I don't really like... I don't know, I don't like it that much. It's just something to play with everyone because like nobody has anything else to play right now, and at least it has like decent crossovers. Like I can play as Ash in there, or you know, play as Darth Maul, or fucking Anakin Skywalker or Obi-Wan. Like
Team now holds another
Batman
piece.
is just
Keep it close
pretty cool
and
crossovers on there. The chapter on it right now is extremely mid though. No, I didn't, but I enjoy shooting video game guns. We usually play the no build mode though, because building and stuff is just extremely cringe on that game. And absolutely horrible to play. Although, like I said, last night was like... Our most fun game was the build game, just because most of them weren't sweats. Two and 3 dodges changes everything against Pup. Yeah, exactly.
Don't give this.
You always need those good dodges against Puppeteer. That's like right there. Like I have 3 dodges right now on my David, and you know I just clowned him around a bit. You know. I don't even think I got hit. Maybe it's once. That was it.
Busy, but tasteless.
Things change. But Shemps never disappoints.
Shemps never disappoints. Know the over 3 players slapping him in the face because he kept dodging him as a hunter. I mean, you guys have seen it on some games. It's actually comical where it doesn't matter who I'm playing. There'll be like one or two particular demon who we always play against, and they'll ignore the entire team and keep going for me. And I've seen them do it on objectives. They spawn in as a power possess or something, and they'll run by everyone else just to come over to me, and it's just, yeah, it's funny shit.
Better. Stronger.
Fortnite's just a placeholder game till other shit comes out. Yeah, exactly, dude.
Medication time.
The final piece has been collected, making the map whole again and revealing the whereabouts of the Kandarian dagger and the
I know,
lost
I
pages
just,
of
I like
the
hopping on with you guys, even though we don't like win many games. It's just chill, I guess. It's a good way to kill time as well. The Meg Thomas loops. Oh, you know, I had the best Meg Thomas loops back in the day. Like nobody could match mine. Nobody. I still say to this day, PUBG is the best battle royale you can ever play. And that rhymes. So you know it's true.
The lost pages of the Necronomicon have been activated. Steel yourself a battle.
Realm Royale. Isn't Realm Royale... Wait, isn't Splatter Royale in this game just a Realm Royale reskin? Because it pretty much is. Apart from we don't turn into chickens when we die.
That might be his
It really is though. You've got like the assassin class and soldier classes and stuff. It's like, oh, of all the battle royales you could have skinned over, fucking Realm Royale, eh? Well, it used to be called Paladins BR, and you used to play as like Sky and stuff from Paladins. Hey Justin, how you doing? Did you happen to notice when you watched Evil Dead Rise and the look of the cabinet at the very beginning? I had a double take. Check it out again. Oh, the only thing was cool, in my opinion. Yeah, I thought the new cabin design was really cool. Like it had like an upstairs or like a loft type of area. But yeah, the design was interesting on the cabin. I'm hoping it gets a sequel and we have it based around the cabin area. But yeah, it was a bit weird to kind of set the movie up, which has a plot for the second movie. If that makes sense, it's bizarre. I don't know. I don't know why they did that.
Obtain the lost pages. The
And then they
living are
played the
one
plot
step
of the
closer
first movie and then went back to the plot of the second movie at the end. It was like, oh, okay. That's if they do a second movie, of course, which more than likely they will with how successful it was. Surprised I don't be on Apex. Chad. I was the Apex god back in the day. Okay. And even Sport will back me up on that one. The plays I used to make on that game was ridiculous. Running the R99 and carbine combo. I used to fucking shred teams on that game. Hitting them 23 bomb games. Ridiculous damage numbers every game. I was a solid Apex player. The problem is, the problem with Apex is that, and it's kind of happening to Fortnite, and they do it to kind of freshen the game up, but I like games where you can get used to stuff with balancing and, you know, weapons and stuff like that. And sadly, Apex started doing the same shit Fortnite did, where it was like, oh, we're going to remove this weapon, we're going to swap this weapon to using, you know, handgun rounds, and then this weapon's not going to use sniper ammo anymore, it's going to use machine fucking ammo. And then they started adding like the fucking, what was that, laser rifle thing that used to snipe people. Oh my god, man, that was like the worst weapon like they could have added to the game because it totally fucked it up. Yeah, I streamed Apex for like a year before I did DVD. I think Apex was kind of like one of the... It was my first stepping stone into doing the streams, really. Like, full time. Because I did used to do Overwatch, but I wasn't, like, making money when I did Overwatch. But Apex was the first game I got into a schedule and being like, all right, I'm going to stream from like 2 to like 8 p.m. or whatever every day. And I didn't get a lot of viewers on Apex. Some days I did, some days I didn't. It was the problem with Apex was it was a game I kind of got into, and because I love Titanfall, and it was a lot of fun to stream, and then it wasn't a lot of fun to stream anymore because I felt like I was just coming on there to kind of feed people's appetites. And I didn't enjoy it. It got too competitive for me, and I know streaming games like this opened my eyes to like how fun and chill streaming can be compared to being like playing Apex and sweating your ass off every fucking game imaginable. Where that's why I would just jump to Dead by Daylight. It was a lot more chill. You know, just sitting on a generator, talking to the chat all the time. You know, it was good vibes back then.
Seize the Kandarian dagger. You are one step closer.
And it's the same with this game. This game, I can sit and talk to the chat. You know, I can spam some finishes of my character. I can heal my team up. You know, hit some cool attacks, and yeah.
Dagger have been collected.
And they're just more of a laid-back atmosphere and a lot more fun to enjoy as well. But I get why battle royales are so popular. People want to see like them top 10 players all the time. You want to see that high octane content all the time. And it's enjoyable to watch because I used to watch Doc play Warzone all the time, and you know, things like that, and they can be enjoyable to watch. So that's why they always do so well. You know, games like this don't necessarily do that well for streaming. I mean, DVD does, but you know, this game in particular, watching it, I enjoy watching people play this game, like on Survivor as well. Like, I've been watching Glory play it, and you know, just hanging out in the stream talking. It's, you know, it's always a lot of fun, and I personally never get bored of that. And if you've got someone to interact with in the chat, or you got the streamer to interact with, you're always gonna have a fun time too. Yeah, the charge sniper on Apex was absolute just chaos, man. I hated it. Like, BRs are just easy to play. That's why most people play them. I mean, the thing about BRs is that they offer that replayability option. You know, you die one game, you're straight into the next game. And there's always the RNG aspect there of being like, yo, you could drop this game and being like, sorry, I didn't realize you guys had Elagos on you and you were miles away from me. Might be able to get you actually. This guy fucks off. Don't you dare, Deadite. Thought I had that. I'm just gonna have to get your soul and get you back, dude. Fuck's sake. I can't even pick a soul up without getting heavy spammed in my ass. Yeah, that was, it happens to me in Fortnite as well sometimes, like that bullshit RNG of it where it's like, I died because I didn't get a gun but that guy did on the drop. Yeah, it can be annoying. I think this game's got a very fun watch value. The layering of the comeback to it, A, B, and C and D pacing. Like, say if there was conversation going on, it's a great watch. Yeah, it's like there. It's like he went down. You know, we've had to make a bit of a comeback there to get the res. And yeah, there's a lot of different things can happen in this game. Very unpredictable. Can all be going very smoothly and then just go tits up at the end, which happens quite frequently in my games. I'll say that.
Protect the Necronomicon with your life. It's the only way to end this nightmare.
Henry using a baseball bat.
Keep the ships coming.
Keep the ships coming. Oh. I didn't know he possessed a Demi-Elagos over there. Henry should have his ability. I didn't even see him use it for the res. He DC'd? What? After all that? Alright. I much prefer old arcade COD style of shooters before COD became... Yeah.
I dare not assume you will manage.
Just having like the regular like team deathmatch type of stuff.
Chance you have.
Oh,
You have an old man's eternal gratitude.
You pissed them off? What do you do? Yeah, we take the DCs.
All of us.
Sorry, Bob, I let you down, man. I was on the other side of the Dark Ones and yous were getting shafted off the boss and I had no idea. The good old just dodge. The good old Call of Duty Modern Warfare days. Modern Warfare 2 was peak for me, man. I love that shit.
Maybe it's a disease, some kind of virus. Maybe there's a cure.
But I just decided to move away from shooting games like that. I became more of a PvE enjoyer, I suppose.
You need something dead? You've come to the right badass.
Even though this game is PvP, there's a lot of PvE involved as well. But obviously there's a lot of AI. This is why I just like this game so much, because it has that mix up. I mean, back in the day, like hopping on Black Ops 3 after I ended work with my friends, and we all hop on together and we play some Black Ops 3. That was a lot of fun as well back in the day. But Modern Warfare 2, that was the best Call of Duty for me. I kind of love that.
I cannot rectify my error, but execution of the following
It just had like the best perks, the best weapons about it. Like there's just so much good stuff about it.
The first step is to gather the pieces of a map that you'll find nearby. The map will reveal the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian.
However, for a multiplayer experience with like team deathmatch and stuff, you can't beat Gears of War. Sorry. Gears had like the best multiplayer back in the day.
Stuff is harsh, but I do feel pretty good.
Play it, loading into lobbies, in the OG fucking.
This week can be out.
What do you want, the sword? I'll get it. Oh, we got the same Henry as last game. Hopping into the lobbies in the OG Gears of War was just so much fun, man. And I really hope like Gears 6 gets announced or a Gears of War multiplayer game gets announced again, because I'll go hard on that shit. Because when Gears 5 come out, I never really had much of a following, and you know, I never really had the opportunity to do much content for it. But yeah, if that game Gears 6 came out, I'd go super hard on that.
My sister.
Although it always depends on the multiplayer, because Gears 5 multiplayer was not great. I used to stream some Gears 5 multiplayer on Twitch back in the day, but yeah, no. I used to hop on every day. I don't know, it was a weird vibe about it. I could do 4-player co-op in Gears. I think, yeah, Gears 3 had the 4-player co-op option. And they obviously had the horde mode as well, but there was always just so much to do. Black Ops 2 was just something amazing back then. I remember using a phone hotspot just to play online and get called slurs for killing people. The good old days. Like classic multiplayer gaming. And you know, it's sad. We just never get that type of quality in games anymore. Like for multiplayer experiences, there just hasn't been like a solid game come out in years. I'd argue this one, but you know, with the lack of updates, definitely not, unfortunately.
I've got to cut your head off to get through this. I'm not gonna think twice.
Give me that legendary nail gun, baby.
Stuff is harsh. I do feel pretty good.
Why is this guy using a knife? Henry, come back. Oh, fuck you then. No sword for you. You use the hunting knife and kill everyone, yeah? We're gonna die to this Henry, I'm calling it right now. One thing to take away from Gears 5 multiplayer is that the scene wanted a highly competitive style of Gears, so I hope they lean into a really fun but feature-rich experience with Gears 6 PvP. I mean, I think Gears 4 was solid. It had Gears War 4 multiplayer was huge for like esports and everything. Like, I remember back then I was always following the esports streams, watching them, and yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. And you can, if you watch the streams, you can unlock like special outfits in the game, and it was quite unique doing that back then. Yeah, man, I could just play that game for hours and hours and just lose the time bodying people with that Nasher.
Nothing this sweet can be healthy.
Yeah, Gears of War 2 Horde mode. Oof, that was brutal, man. That was really hard to do. Yeah. Like if I go on my Gears of War 4 profile right now, I still have those esports skins of when I watch the streams. But it's sad because it's just never. It's such a good IP to design PvP around, and the Microsoft for some reason they're like, yeah, it's one of their biggest games. They don't seem to keep like a fresh take on the franchise that frequently. Like, I really can't believe we didn't get any Gears of War 6 announcement or Marcus Phoenix collection announcement. Black Ops 2 Zombies, and a game from like 2008 lets you rejoin a game in Zombies, but none of them recent ones will. Yeah. The only game I could think of that could let you rejoin lobbies was Overwatch. I can't even think of any other game off the top of my head. You were named after Ash Williams. See, that's just groovy.
Surely, luck is on your side.
I named my fish Ash downstairs. He's a big angel fish. He's like, oh, Ash. Skis all 5 good? No. It fell off, unfortunately. It had its moments. Had a solid campaign. The multiplayer was just not it. The multiplayer felt very Gears of War Judgment, if I'm being honest. It was like a mix-up between Gears 4 and Gears Judgment. And they had some really mid weapons. Fucking pillow digging into my back, man. I gotta move it down. It's better. Oh, it's much better. Such a relief. So much comfier.
The group now holds the final piece of the map. The lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger are within reach.
As first player online shooters, Halo 2 is just the best. You could hear the other team with proximity chat. Big team battle was so much fun. Sadly, I never got to play Xbox Live on the original Xbox. It was the 360. I think the first ever multiplayer game or online game I played was Marvel Ultimate Alliance on the 360. I used to play games like Blitz the League and stuff online with some friends from school and stuff, and then always just then I just found Gears of War and I was like, yeah, this is my life over, unfortunately. And now I'm here streaming Evil Dead the game, where it all began was with Gears of War. How about that? Not even saying anything about that hit detection with that knife there. Felt like I was getting sniped off a knife. I told you at the start of the game, I said that Henry's gonna kill us when he gets possessed, and it's a ball. We've only just begun, unfortunately. Did I ever play For Honor? I downloaded it, Glory, and just never ever played it, unfortunately. Any of you spare a clip? Special weapon ammo? Anyone? My lovely nail gun. There's some.
Your team now holds the Kandarian Dagger, an ancient weapon.
Look at all this ammo on the floor.
I marked something for you.
There was like one bullet there. What the fuck?
There. Now you can see how good I am.
Let me just grab everything I can, Fears.
Anybody need a light?
We stop picking up the axe.
I got a million of them.
Is he still using the knife? I bet it's a legendary, and he's like, oh, a legendary knife. Yeah, that's good on Henry the Red against Baal. Totally is. Fucking hell, man. 0 buff nail gun. Yeah, love it. Love hitting those base stats. I've got a little bit in range damage though, so it's slightly above base. Played a certain character in For Honor. Who did you play? To get that kind of response. Yo, what's up, Richie? How you doing, man? You watching the stream while sleeping? Very soothing. Like what most people do. They love my soothing voice. Sadly, no blacksmith carries for you though.
Safer here in the lab.
This dude's stealing all my special weapon ammo too for his fucking sword gun. Ah, it's Henry. Come on, bro. I can immediately tell the difference of trying to hit a finisher with the axe over the sword in this game right now. But I heard Orochi is like really broken though, right? Yeah, videos of support gameplay and only one is Smithy. What a letdown, dude. It's an actual letdown. I've been seeing that quite frequently. People keep telling me they keep playing against like 4 supports and stuff. I suppose it's how people are passing the time on Evil Dead the game right now. Roshi's not broken, they're just consistent and people hate that. What am I watching right now? What the fuck was that?
You have awakened the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Stay close and hold your position.
I've had this objective like 4 times today, I think. Yeah, it feels like we've had this objective quite a lot. Hey. Sent me an alpha game as well. I'm gonna have fun going for everyone's games, I feel like. I thought you just tripped over. Why is that? Yeah, I tagged the axe for him, the blue sword, and now he's using a legendary fucking hunting knife. He nearly killed me with it earlier.
Your team has retrieved the lost pages.
I think I'm doing a decent job keeping the fear level down at the moment.
To put an end to the Dark One's reign of terror.
Dark One's on the other side of the castle. Oh, okay. Interesting. Now I'll be doing a video commentary for the games. I won't be doing it on stream. It'll be a separate video. What in the fuck just happened there? I just got absolutely smashed into off a vehicle, and I just see Henry go tremble. How long the videos be? Like maybe it's 15 minutes. I don't know. It depends. I haven't really done anything yet. I'm still playing it in my head, like how I want to do it.
Hey, do I look...
Like I don't know if I want to do multiple games in one video or do one game per video. You know, it depends. Or we just keep pulling highlights out of each game, or doing 2 a video. I have absolutely no idea.
Do I look ready?
30 games per video. Oof. Imagine that. Yeah, I need to play around with it. I mean, I'm gonna like record over the first game, see how much like in terms of highlights and stuff I pull out for the plays they've made, and then see what time I'm at with that, and then be like, oh, I can fit like another game in here, not make the video too long, like maybe it's around 15-20 minutes. I think that'd be good. So I could see like a couple of people's gameplays, or even doing like one on Demon, one on Survivor each video.
Defend the book. The demon will stop at nothing to destroy it.
What happened to his arm? What the fuck? Popping heads with the nail gun. At least it's a legendary. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the characters in this game today, but I've noticed so many of them getting hit and then just turning into like string cheese. Like just literally flailing arms and stuff everywhere. GG's though. First thing we were doing was complaining, and he said, I sound like a wannabe black guy. What? How do you sound like a wannabe black guy?
This recording, hopefully, knowing that
It's absurd.
If you're hearing my voice,
Fuck legendaries.
you have triumphed over the
Last
Kandarian
Thursday it was
demon
brutal. It
and
was.
saved our world.
It was a horrible day to play the game, wasn't it?
We're finally gonna get
I need to
out
sort my
of this
webcam
place.
out because
All of us.
it's gone dark again.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Quite dark outside though. There you go. We'll light it up a bit. The Elgato face cam is not it. I need to get a full DSLR setup at some point. Be worth. Have that crispy clean HD webcam on the streams. Oh yeah, Spoda, welcome back, lad. Is Nate back yet? And he's probably still munching his food, huh?
I'm not running away this time. I'm here.
Gonna sound like how he envisioned a black guy sounded like.
We both know it.
Well, I always get hate mail and rage from French people. What the fuck?
Getting out of here. We don't fight this thing.
I know, what's that one actor? He has like the whitest guy voice ever. I think it's Colin Salmon. The dude from Resident Evil, like the first Resident Evil movie.
I heard you down in the cellar.
Oh, Bob, you get hate mail and rage from French people. Yeah, that Colin Salmon that like has the
Let's go,
the
boys.
whitest guy voice
Showtime.
ever.
I don't have much time, so listen closely. This is Professor Raymond Nobi. The following are steps to be taken in order to dispel the Kandarian demon. Deviate from them.
To support
at your own
Silver, what are
hazard.
you doing? What are you doing?
I have hidden several pieces of a map nearby. Collect them to reveal the location of the lost pages of
Yeah,
the
why did you take
Necronomicon
Cheryl?
and Kandarian dagger.
I'm vibing on David right now.
Are you sure this is safe for human consumption?
Crazy. Last time I tried to play DVD, French person told me to kill myself and that he hoped my family all die from COVID. Yeah, well, that's the DVD player base for you right there, dude. That's about 90% of them. And it's the same people who love running like a bunny fang. So there you go. I run bunny fang, or I run this GRM fucking headband on Claudette, thinking I'm good at the game.
Acquired the first piece
And
of the map.
tell people to end themselves. Yeah.
Everybody calm down.
Con is a turd. The big wet is French. Now you know, 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle just falls into place.
Don't give this to my sister.
Now we understand, eh?
Hey guys, I finally got some light over here.
Bunny Fang, lad, I don't need any of the ashes or Pablo sex gently in a fursuit. We're not talking about Evil Dead, we're talking about DVD here. No, we can keep Bunny Fang out of DVD. Evil Dead, sorry.
Nothing this sweet can be healthy.
Got myself a purple double barrel. Oh.
The survivors have collected another portion of the map. An admirable effort.
Double barrel?
There is still
No,
much
no,
to be
no,
done.
no. Not you, Scotty. No. No. Bob.
Now these psychos have nowhere to hide.
Bob. Bob, pick this up, please. Don't let the Scotty have it. Dude got way too excited when I dropped that purple double barrel. I was getting worried. 58 seconds. Jesus. Has to be a record. Nah, I think I found them in about 58 seconds before. It's very lucky RNG that happens, but it just means the survivors are going to have literally fuck all to even deal with objectives at that point. But then again, the demon can't even spawn basic portals at that point too, so who knows what happened. Who knows what would happen at that point. That would be an interesting game to play out.
It's like death. I'll take you. Not enough from this.
You have the final piece of the map, revealing the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
Oh shit.
They are key to your success.
Bruh. The objective's literally right here.
You have activated the Kandarian Dagger. All manner of
Baby,
evil
light
spirits
my
will sense their
fire.
imminent doom and attack accordingly.
He's gonna DC. I feel it. You almost destroyed the book. Oh, you're close to winning that at least. I Prestige 1 Ruby ages ago. I was working on our Prestige 2 there. I just need to level her up now. And I can Prestige her. I've done all our challenges. Come on, Django. Oh, that nail gun is so hot for destroying the cauldron, man. Oh, another legendary one? What the fuck? I'm telling you, they upped the spawn rates for masteries in this game. Depending on the characters on the team. 2 legendary nail guns back to back. And I've seen a blue and a purple this game too. Yeah, this dude's a baby. I just literally stunned his basic unit in about 2 seconds with a shovel there. They haven't gotten you yet, Cheryl.
You have obtained the Kandarian Dagger.
I don't know why,
Legendary
but I
artifact
find that
burn
Brock
under
Williams
flesh.
picture with the Prestige 3 next to him just look like a total fucking meme. It makes me laugh. I really don't know why. I just find it funny. Prestige 3 Brock, like nobody else is Prestige on the team. It just makes him look like an absolute boss unit. I shouldn't find it funny, but I just do. It's
Group has
dumb.
browsed the lost pages of the Necronomicon, transmitting a psychic wave to all corrupted souls.
I was swinging my gas
You're
can
right.
there. I got less than 5 games of Brock. It looks stupid. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't look right at all. Marcus trapped in the closet. Brock is a tank from Left 4 Dead. I see the resemblance. Yes, definitely. Now he needs his own tank music. Oh, the fuck was that? Brock and Henry in the same team, OP. Oh yeah, especially being able to carry them extra amulets for Henry too. Combined with the knockback abilities. Okay, Scotty. You shithead. My car just flipped into the ceiling. What the fuck are you doing? Are you in the tunnel? What are you doing in there? He's running away. What the fuck? He's secretly a god tier demon player and he's gonna win at the book phase, you watch.
Behold the lost pages of the Necronomicon, the rarest and most powerful.
And I really wish there was a way to quickly get through games with people playing like this.
Stuff is harsh.
The lost pages and Kandarian dagger are in your possession. You have all you need to banish the Dark Ones.
I think it'd be
back
so
to the
tedious. Yeah, man, this is like the worst game we've played all day. I played Baby Demons today, but this is the worst one. Like, this. To be honest, I think even the guy who was AFK was more enjoyable. Is away DC. I actually can't get over how that guy on PlayStation is still sitting AFK every game. On this game right now. In its current player-based state. Still sitting there AFK. Just can't believe it, man. Like, what is the point? There's no way you just hop onto this game to level people up, right? Surely you actually hop on it to have some fun. Hey Dwayne, how you doing? Racking up the spirit points like a pro. Maybe so you need to do that glory to catch up to us. He's running an experiment. No fun unless he's P5, I guess. I still just don't see the point though.
Unless it is destroyed by the demon.
I get you kind of might want to level up your characters, but I've yet to play against that guy and he's actually moved. Or done anything. Anyways, that's what I'm going to start doing. When I go make my food and stuff, I'm going to leave Evil Dead the game on and queue up his demon. I'm out of ammo. Glory turned to the dark side when I know it's it's fucking disgraceful, isn't it? F for Glory in the chat. An F or an L? No, I think he deserves an L. Yeah, he's just running away all game. I don't know what he's doing. He's an L. Damn. L for going on kick. You stink. Fucking elite. Die, you piece of shit. Just goes to show how strong these elites are, though, doesn't it? Like, I mean, I know I'm a support character, but just I doubt he has his elites leveled up, right? And they're just getting completely just tanking damage. Somebody's kid brother playing. I'd rather be, yeah, I'd rather be on Kick than Twitch. I'd rather be on Facebook Gaming than fucking Twitch. The only good thing about Twitch is you have the freedom to explore other avenues, and whatever game you want to play, you don't give a shit. You know what the most chill vibe streams were on Twitch for me? Streaming fucking Battlefront. Star Wars Battlefront 2 multiplayer. Those, and like playing music in the background, that was a lot of fun back then. Sure, I like the stream, everyone, if you haven't already. Hit the sub button if you're new as well. Turn on the notification icon as well. Or the notification bell. I'm no good at that. I always just tell people to subscribe and never like, hit that bell icon. Because I'll end up just saying, hit that bell icon, you bell end. That's just my humor. And I'm nasty to people.
Voodoo crab.
Battlefront 2 is a tragedy? What?
I'm the evil is about to have a really bad day.
Battlefront 2 is super fun, man. What are you talking about? Have you hit the bell icon, Sporter, you bell end? Playing heroes versus villains while Sporter played fucking what was it, the Mario soundtrack in the background. Yeah, not on release. I never streamed it when it was on release. It was out for maybe like 2 years, 2.5 years, 3 years before I played it and streamed it. It's YouTube who's a balance for not giving notifications for everything. Yeah, it's a bit weird they added that, because before, back in the day, you used to just hit subscribe and you get everyone's notifications. But kind of making people, I mean, it's to sort of personalize it for people who don't want spam shit. You know? It's just understandable, but I think they should automatically put the bell icon on for people, and if they want to adjust it themselves, they should do that.
Search nearby for pieces of my map.
Because I've subbed to people, and then I go on and I'm like, oh, wait, what? They're streaming? I didn't even get a notification for that. Oh, wait, I need to go on this stupid bell icon and actually put my notifications on. Pretty dumb. They added BB9E and not Mace or any other notable characters. No, it would have been cool if they added those characters to that game, though.
Looks good to me.
Like Mace and that. I mean, you called it a tragedy, so I'm automatically assuming that you saying that it is bad. Doesn't tragedy equals bad? Are you saying that when people have tragic events in their lives, it's not a bad thing? DeMarcus? What's your logic behind that? Come on. just calling him out on his bullshit.
Now I can see how smart they actually are.
The bell icon still doesn't do shit for notifications.
Is it safe for human consumption?
Is it not? I will say, if I had this like type of community on Twitch, we would probably be streaming way more games though, rather than just being solely focused on Evil Dead so much. Yeah, you have the freedom over there, but
Don't give this to my sister.
yeah, you don't have that type of freedom on YouTube right now. Mr. Algorithm doesn't like it. The option, of course, is if I went to stream a single player game, for example, just tomorrow I hopped on, we're like, hey guys, we're gonna play through the Dark Picture anthology. Whenever I eventually get around to fucking doing that, because I really want to stream those games.
And find another.
Whenever I get around to doing those, I'll probably just unlist them. And in hopes that it does absolutely nothing to affect my channel.
Find me some more of these.
You're free to do it. Yeah, you on YouTube you're kind of limited to doing whatever you want, unfortunately, until they sort live streaming out. Because there was a time the algorithm was my best friend when this game come out, and there was a couple of games I streamed like Evil West and stuff, and then my algorithm tanked on everything. So yeah, it's sad. I try and just do it for fun, but you know, it's you gotta have current audience satisfaction in your mind, and having growth is the second option as well. Talking about growth and satisfaction, yeah. Yeah, that game, I mean, luckily I wasn't still playing it at the time, but it seemed like it got shut down pretty quick. I think it's because... Yeah, I mean, I felt the game was out for about 3 or 4 years before they turned off the live service stuff. But they were still, like, going to be doing events and stuff, or whatever. Like, they were going to be putting, like, double XP on and that. Girth and satisfaction, oh yeah. Like how we were thinking the same thing there, Marcos. Well, we can only hope that we're going to be getting a new, like, Star Wars multiplayer game at some point. That's like Battlefront. The thing I didn't like Battlefront was I feel like it was just too big of a battle going on in a lot of situations. Like, too much chaos. It's a bit like Battlefield in that regard. Where there's just too many people in the server. Too many different people hitting you from across the map or random shit.
Now holds an additional piece of the map. Well played.
The more you do content creation, the progression of your product becomes the fun part of it. Metrics are attached to that analyzation and measurement of fun. Yeah, precisely. When something works for you, you have the most fun with it. Especially if you're sticking to one particular game and you're like, oh, well, I just did a really cool podcast and, you know, it did pretty well for getting views. So that was my fun part of that. It's very scary stuff when you start thinking, oh, you know what, I'm gonna stream Evil Dead Fistful of Boomstick this week, and then just worrying what that's gonna fucking do to your channel. Or people are even gonna turn up for that. Yeah. I mean, who right now here wouldn't love a Fistful of Boomstick stream? Tell me. And I'll slap you. And then say you're not an Evil Dead fan. So you need to go watch Evil Dead Rise if you're not an Evil Dead fan. Alright, Ash, hold your horses. Me and Glory have escaped the Matrix. People would hog the hero characters. That was like my only big gripe besides getting shot from bumfuck nowhere by a guy in a bush. It was I think when you played like the maps with Darth Maul in and stuff, it was painful. People would hog Darth Maul like crazy. Did that guy just like come out with a black hole there? As if he still is possessed as him. What the actual fuck, bro?
The Necronomicon and Kandarian deck.
Holy shit.
Stuff is harsh. I do feel pretty good.
I think for the type of game it is, I think the live service lasted pretty long on a game like that. Shotguns are really bad for unpossessed and survivors.
Sure, this is safe for human consumption.
The double barrel's not bad because it hits quite hard. What happened to my health, by the way? The fuck? I was at full health. I guess I got hit off a power possess or something. Shows how much I'm paying attention at the moment. I'm just thinking about food right now. I burnt through 3 colas trying to get this one map piece, which is unfortunate. Horrible game. Horrible game we're playing right now. What a fail.
Keep moving. We're okay.
I'm actually thinking about a Papa John's. Because on Friday, me and Laura were going to celebrate with a Papa John's and be like, hey, we finally got our house. And then I just got ill really bad all of a sudden, which sucked.
I'm gonna do whatever.
And I never got to get my Papa John's. Apex is a free-to-play game and a battle royale. That's why the live service is still going strong on it, too. But the main thing that happened was because EA lost the contract to make Star Wars games, so that's all it was. They were just contracted to work on Battlefront for a certain amount of years, and then, yeah, that's it. EA moment, I'm afraid.
The lost pages of the Necronomicon have been activated. Steel yourself for battle.
Someone said Mortal Kombat 1 should be delayed. Oh, doesn't sound good. I'll try and pick up that blue nail gun I seen. Oh man. I guess I gotta dial it up a bit, chat. Gotta dial it up just a little bit. Getting too lethargic. Show them how it's done. We're gonna dial it up.
Pages of the Necronomicon. A world is a step closer to salvation.
Keep the ships coming. We'll be okay.
The only thing I need is some ammo.
Darth Maul gun block at first in Battlefront 2. Currently the Vader choke glitch is rampant. I don't know. I can't. I sort of remember that, but there was something weird about Vader on that game. I don't remember it that well. God man, there's just so much shit to drive around here. I love how he just leaves for a second just to get enough infernal energy to possess the car yet again. Of course, a Deadite runs out and it instantly breaks. Fuck me, man. Comical stuff. And possessed again. Yeah, huh. Cool. Hilarious. This is the most tedious part of playing this game right now. Is the fucking vehicles. And you think the characters are like attacking too slow on Mortal Kombat? Better to leave the Delta there where it can't really be taken away from us.
The lights on.
Survivors
I'm gonna go quickly check this put out if I can get past this deadite.
Inside its aura to speed
There's
the
usually some good
process.
callers in here. Oh yeah, look at that.
Great. Now I can see how bad things act.
Somebody's down.
Fucking hell, dude. I left for a second to get a caller. The fuck? Oh, come on, man. As if you fucking charged that up that quick, dude.
Kandarian dagger is nearly yours. Summon your courage and stay close.
I left for a second, Bob. He opened up the fucking gates of hell on you. I'm really disliking this fight and its fucking terrain right now. Yeah, I just totally couldn't do anything. Getting hit off Elagos and just getting stuck on a million objects on this terrain is fucking fantastic. Fucking horrible objective. Yeah, it's one of the worst objectives. This one and the one we played earlier against the Plaguebringer. Oh, horrible. Oh, how I wish I was playing damage right now and fucking this guy up. It's the same spot, Silver Killer. So no, that other objective on the other side. That's like very rare. The one where everyone just kept getting possessed. Yeah, that one is horrible, as well as this one. It's very similar to this one, except this one doesn't have a. Holy shit, man! I need to clip that. That wasn't fucking normal. I just got like one heavy hit on me and instantly killed. That's crazy. Yeah, look at this amazingly balanced unit in the game, guys. One basic unit fucking killing the whole team. Wow.
The living have seized the Kandarian
We should have
dagger.
died there.
You are one step closer to defeating the spirits of the book.
You just got me killed. Nah, dude. I looked at the chat for a second. I got one double heavy combo hit off me, and my health went from like full white pretty much to red.
The dark ones. I wish you the best.
Absolutely bizarre, dude. Gonna say, I'm sure there's another caller in here somewhere.
I feel better, stronger, faster.
What is this army of darkness Ash doing? Like, there's nothing left in there, bro. This is where we lose games. Trying to get to the fucking dark ones and taking the piss about it. Because this guy, fucking Hanzu, with his chainsaw. I think he's gonna find a nice big chunky legendary lumberjack axe in the fucking random ass house. Horse. Sure, people don't pay attention to what other people are doing in this game at all. If they did, they wouldn't waste so much time doing shit like that. Oh man, might just be me. I always pay attention where people are gone. Like, oh, that guy's gone off the objective. Go loot that house. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go loot that after I've finished the objective. Like, nah, never. Why the fuck would I wish I want to play DVD? I'd rather drink bleach, dude. Jesus Christ. That was a waste of a cola. He got possessed. Can it... Fucking hell, man. I wish people would group up more as well. Trying to heal people and everyone's just all separated and yeah, wasting colas on people. Feels bad, man. Bro, that damage is fucking nuts for a basic unit. I'm telling you right now, that's fucking weird. That's very bizarre. Hey, his power possess definitely didn't hit as hard as that basic unit just did on me.
I dare you. Not getting up to
I get hit off these dark ones one more time, bro. Oh my god, I thought they were going to hit me there. I got one cola left. Fucking aim assist. Yeah, just everything going wrong right now and against me. I'm getting annoyed. This guy is down again. Okay. You see what I mean? Like, those two just nearly died off nothing.
No doubt that the demon will
What?
attempt to destroy the completed Necronomicon.
What the fuck?
You must not allow it.
It's a regular basic unit, not even a power possess. I'm so confused, man. You guys were in like mid-health range, and then yeah, that happened. That death animation. Ash, should you? No, I don't want to play this Ash ever again. And Kelly just flops to the side. What happened to my guy when I died, man? Yeeted.
If you have failed to seal the breach,
That was some weird stuff.
all hope.
I don't know. I know it was just never seen a common basic unit with a regular possession do that much damage before. Yeah, I don't know what that was, and that wasn't like power possess. But the dude's on PlayStation, so I really don't know what the fuck that was. I do know, man. Some sus shit. Have a look. Let's watch the death animation again. My character got fucking thrown. He based his skill. Yeah, but if he did that, his power possessors would be hitting as hard, and they weren't. His normal possessions were, like, hitting harder than his power possessions. That's why I just didn't understand it at all. Man just gets fucking thrown back. Funny. I know you can buff... Why do you guys not think I don't know you can buff basic units? I am saying, right, if you're buffing a basic unit, a power possession will do more damage than a normal possession, where this was the other way around. This right here... Watch Silver and Nardo's health, or Bob's health. Watch. From a common, normal possession, doing that much damage to a leader. Hunter I can understand, but one hit to do... yeah, both of these got hit for double heavy, by the looks of it, because it was like 2 health losses. I don't know, man. That just didn't feel right at all. Someone who plays this game this much, it's I don't know. Didn't seem like normal basic unit damage at all. Anyway. Saber added the ball effect. What's the ball effect? Oh, with the fear thing. Are you memeing right now, Bob? Got a prestige blacksmith. Hell no. The way power possessions work, okay, and the more the power possession is out, the more damage it's gonna do. Basically. Yeah, no, it's not normal. From just a regular possession to ever do that.
But you can call me anytime.
We've got a few
weird.
hours before the sun comes up.
Weird to me, but
I'm looking forward to a wonderful weekend.
I have about 10-second latency.
I shall fight valiantly.
Although they might have improved that since last time I checked. You can't put ultra low latency on a 1440p stream, unfortunately, at the moment. I don't know if they're going to be able to adjust that so you can, but yeah, you can't right now. Characters got squishy health. I don't know, man. It's just he was fucking up Army of Darkness Ash with that too. The amount of games I play, it just didn't sit right with me that at all. But what do I know? It's not like my character gives damage reduction too for people. Full ball. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Log entry
But his power
6.
possess wasn't doing that much damage. That's what I'm. That's why I was confused. If his power possess was hitting that hard too, like
If you're hearing this,
with him being
the
out
future is in your
for a
hands.
while, I would
Follow these
understand. But
instructions to the
it was just a regular basic.
Now I can see how bad these actually are.
All right.
I
I pulled out this guy, and it's not even a prestige demon, so
Select
fun.
them to reveal the location of
Fun
the lost
times.
pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger.
Gotta go off on a win though. EC demon.
My tongue is numb.
I'm shit at this game. My builds are nowhere near optimized or whatever. So what do I know?
Always.
it was like just an experience of playing against multiple Prestige 5 puppeteer players, and then seeing that guy's damage with just a regular basic was just totally off for me. But like I said, I don't know. Maybe the server was lagging. We were getting hit twice when it was only one, so I don't know. Not trying to look for an excuse, but I just say it how it
There's no
is,
stopping me now.
and it just didn't feel right at all. We lost the game regardless of book phase. It's just
Fate keeps handing me shovels.
extremely weird business. Always can call it a game changer for live streaming, and its context that AV1 surely comes into play. Compression efficiency improvement of 60% over H.264 opens for live streaming at 4K, K2 in fact. Even at ultra low latency. But have they got that out now? When are we getting it? I haven't seen it.
I call this one yeah.
Yo, demon. And pull your finger out your ass and actually come and play. That man has built, whatever that man has built must have been some truly diabolical shit.
Your team
Like I
has
said,
located the
dude,
first piece
I
of the
didn't
map.
understand it.
Solid first step.
Time to get
E5 puppeteers who spam basic units hurt way less than that.
move.
At least 2 months ago, I wonder when we have OBS, look at the patch notes on OBS, it's in there and supported. Oh, I'm gonna have to try it then. I haven't updated OBS in a while. Only times I open up OBS is like when I'm about to stream, and I'm just like, oh, I don't have time to update, so do it later. Yeah, I guess I'll have to update it at some point.
Aggressive blade. I'm on my way.
Buck kick. Might try it out tomorrow if I can get it to work. I mean, I just bought a new processor. It's a 12600K or a 13600K or a 13600. I can't remember. So I hope it's supported on there. But this isn't done with your GPU, then it's done by the processor.
team now holds another
Yeah.
piece of the map.
I not long ago upgraded my PC processor, so fucking rendering speeds are crazy with this beast. It renders like my podcasts out that are like an hour and a half long in about 20 minutes. It's insane. Oh.
How'd you like the taste of that?
Wow, 13 handgun ammo. Rude.
This isn't just light, it's illumination.
Right, I feel like we've been on the cabin map once today. All we've done is be on this shitty map. In Castle Kandar. How painful.
I am on my way.
I got cabin map as Demon. We played the cabin map as David. I'm pretty... yeah, the one game we got pretty much on the cabin map was that AFK or that guy that was just like running away from us. His Plaguebringer.
Okay, light. Light is good.
I don't mind Kandar. At least you can get some decent loot at this map. Come on, man.
The final piece has been collected, making
So
the map
painful to
whole
play on.
again and revealing the whereabouts of the Kandarian dagger and the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
We're rocking the sword. Got the cape bug. Oh, the double barrel. I mean, when the cape's not moving and it's just glued to me. I'm glad we got Kandar for our run back against that Winter Soldier demon. Yeah, and he got absolutely, like, destroyed the second time. And I was playing this guy too, so yeah, he kind of didn't stand a chance at that point. I tell you what though, I remember the start of that game earlier, and yeah, the RNG was not fun at all. That RNG was pretty comical.
Let's do this with the lights on.
The group has begun to collect the Kandarian dagger.
It's a
Initiating
conspiracy.
period of battle against the dead.
Telling you, dude.
Remain close to ensure its collection.
Dookie weapons. That we're using the sword. What's behind this door, everyone? What is it? All chained up. Maybe is this a Evil Dead Rise Easter egg, huh? You know, when they lock Maggot Mummy in the hallway, lock her out, board up the door. To be honest, I find this map very weird in design. I really feel like they couldn't get the rights to do value stop stuff or something, because the only area really was in the TV show was like,
You are in possession of the Kandarian.
I know this map is made from the TV show, but it's kind of just sort of thrown together loads of weird shit that doesn't make any sense. That's where Dam lives. Yeah, so you got El Brewer's hut and you have like Ash's trailer park area, but like no value stop, which I find very bizarre. Look at this 5-man mobile right now. This dude's turning my car for me, by the way. All I'm doing is just press and accelerate. Like he is steering, I'm not even turning it. Just an absolute train wreck. Damn it, I crashed. What was that one frame fucking flip? Okay, that dude didn't exist.
Okay, I know you're not gonna do it.
Do some more circles.
The survivors have begun to collect the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Be vigilant. Spirits of the book will stop at nothing to halt this process.
I'm not. Please. If this is a fucking crossbow, again, I'm gonna just. For fuck's sake, man. I mean, at least it's not a crossbow, but. I never get a good melee weapon these days. Always just stuck with like a common whatever I have. Gotta make work with commons. Filthy business. To be more specific, yeah. I need to ask the create gods more. Fucking hell, that that elite just got decapitated, disemboweled and everything. Can't believe he didn't come back on it.
You have procured the lost pages.
Get a bad back.
Necronomicon. The
Another
power of
purple
the book
shotgun.
is within reach.
What is this shit, man?
Both the lost pages and the Kandarian dagger have been collected. Now, prepare yourself to battle the Dark Ones.
Why aren't you having fun with that P5 Arthur? I am. I'm just annoyed I'm not getting a better weapon. I'm stuck with a fucking sword. Yeah, that's sword heavy. Fucking love it. Also, does he got a patch? It's their only fucking saving grace as a company at the moment.
Defend the book. The demon will stop at nothing to destroy it.
So I may remove thine head.
Who's next, huh? Who's ready for some more?
Heading to work. Alright, Glory, man. Take care, dude. Appreciate you hanging. Why have I got a gun in my sword? What the fuck? Oh, fixed it. Had the double barrel attached to my sword. It looked pretty cool though. You know, I watch other people play this game and I don't see like half the shit that happens to me happen to them ever. I've just got a very uniquely bugged version of Evil Dead.
Everything I need is some ammo.
I got the gamma version of the game. Feels like it, man. Feels like I'm running the beta version on Xbox, but with like the added content. My characters sometimes. I'll be swinging that way and they'll be like doing a 360 trying to hit something over there and there'll be nothing there. Yeah, desperate need of server maintenance. Crazy. GG's. I'd win. Ugh. What's going on with my webcam, bro?
I only wish I could be with you to witness.
I've gone like
spawns of
super
hell and
fucking
dark
bright.
spirits ejected from our world. Know that I am there in spirit.
Weird. Ah, Dustin, appreciate the $20 super sticker, man. Woot. Woot woot. Get some hypes with Dustin, please. Look at that. Look at that toxic.
Till the wheels fall off.
Toxic super sticker, though. Oh, man. Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to call it there. Sorry, you're gonna miss the hype, Dustin, on your super sticker. I do appreciate it, though, man. Appreciate the support, as always. But I need some food, and I need to stretch. Been sitting here for, like, 5 hours. Carrying people all day, you know? I got one more. One more what? Oh, one more game. Oh no. Oh no. I wish I could. I really need to stretch though. I'd love to play one more game, but my body is saying no, you need food. Got one more shot at love. Yes, got one more shot to make the game great. But I appreciate y'all hanging today. It means a lot. I'm gonna go make some food or order some food or do something. I don't know yet. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed the games today. Thanks for playing, everyone who played as well. Fun times as always. Yeah, I need to go devour a lot of calories. Because I probably sweated most of my whatever I had and energy out of me during this stream because of how hot it is. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night.